Hiccups. All right. Hi. Good afternoon, everybody. It is currently 6:31 p.m. We are ready for today's Friday stream. A little bit later than I would have liked to. I would have liked to start a stream around 6 o'clock, but that didn't happen, so a shame. But I'm here now, and I'm feeling pretty good. And I've double-checked everything. We have the announcement ready on Twitter. We have the announcement ready on Discord. And as far as I can tell, we have no problems. I mean, the computer is fine. It's doing fine. My plan is today to maybe take a break from VOTV. I've been playing it a little bit too much. I might play anyways, but I do want to start some other things. Now, I mentioned I wanted to play Abiotic Factor. I'm thinking we'll do that tomorrow. A lot of people are playing Peak right now, and I don't have Peak yet. I'm thinking about getting it eventually, sometime soon. I don't know. I don't like making, a part of me really wants to do like impromptu like collabs and like collab with somebody, like for instance, Rimba or Physicist or whatever. But I know that most people are busy, and it's kind of irresponsible of me to just throw that out there. So I probably won't do that. Maybe what I can do is after stream today, I will send out not a notification to my friends and see if they want to play some Peak next week, because I haven't played Peak yet. I have not, and it seems everybody's playing it right now because a new update happened or something. I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure out what to play today. I'm gonna try to refrain from playing some VOTV today. If you happen to see it in the categories, then you know I failed. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Twitter, Discord, we're ready. Okay. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Okay. And then while try to get the model ready sooner than later, because clearly I've been starting it a little bit later, too late, and I don't have time. So I don't start the model immediately. Like if I switch scenes, it's not here right now. It's because it takes, well, it may not matter, but I like to start it when the music is starting, and I do it right when it's like 1 minute before the song ends, right? It takes about a minute, maybe less than that, to actually get the model ready, assuming VCFace cooperates with me. If it does not and it's lagging, then it won't. It'll take longer than that, but I don't know. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. So, oh, one more thing. Let me double check the audio. Yep, I have the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? Make sure my face is straightened out. Is it straight? Yeah, it is. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. It is Friday, a wonderful Friday afternoon. I'm doing well. I got some rest. I was really tired yesterday, really tired, and ended up going to bed. I was passing out around like 1 in the morning, but like way too early. I didn't want to go to bed yet, so I stayed up, and around 4 o'clock, 4:30, I was really tired. And finally, I think around 5 o'clock, I started getting ready for bed properly, and I think I fell asleep around 6:10. I was in bed. I was in bed by 6 for once, which is really good for me, honestly. And I woke up around 1:30, I think, to my alarm. Ow! I just slammed my finger on my desk. Ow! I need to get my freaking full facial tracking because it's really hard to use my emotes, when I'm on my desktop. Wee! I hurt my finger. But yeah, anyways, I'm here. I'm feeling pretty good today. And Dad made tacos. And I have my lovely, again, the title is right there. My lovely orange soda. Got from the store while I was at the chiropractor. I can open it without shredding my fingers. There we go. It's got one of those like screw tops. It's a glass bottle with a screw top and what have you, but the cap is very, very sharp. Welcome in, Paladin. How's it going? What are those emotes? We've got a doggy and a mouse. Are you choking the mouse? Isn't that the dog that goes like, let me do that for you? That's that dog, right? The let me do it for you. How you doing? Oh, that's good. Unfortunately, the bottle isn't empty enough to make the noise. Wait, I got it. It is. Okay, cool. Awesome. I know it's right. I don't know why I'm bragging about being right. It's just nice. It's nice confirmation, you know? Okay, so today, I am going to be doing something different today because I've been playing a lot of V and I want to break from this because I've been playing it a little bit too much. I have a really bad habit where I will play a game so much, I will get burned out from it and I won't play it for a very long time. I get very sick of it, right? It kind of happened with Open Sewer. That's why I haven't been playing Open Sewer at all. I mean, I enjoy it. I want to save some content for it, but it is also burnout from Open Sewer. That's why I'm looking forward to the bazaar. Waiting for the bazaar update is a nice sort of like time frame of, okay, time to go back and play more Open Sewer, you know? Even though we haven't gone into the mines yet, I still want to play around. I want to wait until the next expansion. So there we go. Oh, also, by the way, oh great, it's not working. I was about to brag about my excuse me. I was about to brag about my emotes because my angry face now, it hold on. my angry face is not as like, my eyes aren't going as high when I do the angry face. And what changed was the camera is actually further away from my face. I moved my screen back, so my monitor is about an arm's length away. I usually have it closer because I want it closer, but having the camera further away seems to have the emotes kind of register a little bit better, you know? So it's like, it's still kind of upwards sometimes, but as you can see, the angry face is more, my eyes are straighter, you know, instead of going upwards like that. So so many glowing rat cages. What, are you afraid they're gonna pop out? Anyways, they're gonna escape containment. Yeah, let me go ahead and log into my computer real quick because I have to do that first and get rid of VC face. Not VC face, Flux, duh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There we go. Always gotta fix the audio. Always, 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 always. Ba-da ba-da ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba ba-dum ba-dum ba. Ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. What's very nice is my efforts to properly sync up the audio to the visuals has actually been working. So what I've been doing has been working. Sometimes the audio on my end desyncs for like no reason. I still don't know why it does that. But I've checked the audio every time it happens. And the recorded audio is actually perfectly fine. So I'm very happy with that. I'm still going to keep doing what I do. And I still have to keep an eye on the audio because the desyncs are really frustrating. I have to edit one of my videos. Actually, I have to edit one of the more recent VODs because of some issues. And so it's frustrating. And now as a result, all of my VODs are being backed up a little bit. So, which sucks. So. I was thinking we can play some more Riddick. It's been a very long time since we played Riddick, but we'll play that later. What this? What is this? I already have it on my wish list, which means I have an interest in this. Oh, cute. How cute. There's no audio, intentionally. Look how cute she is. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at little feet. Why is she lifting a rock? Whatever. Is she like a rabbit witch? Oh, no, the ears aren't always present. Are those ears? Or is it tufts of hair? I don't know. Oh, how cute. This seems fun. Later. I'll get this later. It's on sale right now. But, I don't want to pay right now. I don't get right now. I actually have money. Actually, okay, so technically I have money. I just got paid my other paycheck today. So got a nice lump sum of like 160 bucks. So not much, but the second job doesn't pay very well to begin with. Can you, okay, so I don't want Crusader Kings to hurry up because, when a game developer is rushed to get a expansion out, it'll oftentimes, more often than not, ruin the expansion or just the game itself. I mean, look at freaking Cyberpunk 2077. Everyone was desperate for the game to come out because of the lockdowns, and so it came out a buggy mess. But it is frustrating because I want to play Crusader Kings so badly, but I want to wait until this I keep waiting for expansions. It's very frustrating, but this expansion is going to be huge. It's actually going to be huge, huge. Bigger than any other expansion that Crusader Kings has experienced in its entire series lifetime. Because going to East Asia has never been a thing. And the mechanics they'd have to do, like the different government forms, the shogunates, and what have you, and the daimos, and the Empire of China's, the Ying Dynasty, what have you, those unique. It's basically an empire title, but it's very distinct, right? Because there's the basic feudal, basic tribal, and basic republic government forms, right? And of course, people, right? Theocratic. Even amongst the series, there have been a couple unique government forms. The Byzantine Empire, for instance, has a unique government form. It's technically feudal. It's basically feudal, but it has some unique flair that makes it distinctly different from basic feudal governments. And I think the Holy Roman Empire also... I think the Holy Roman Empire also has a unique government form. Kind of. So there's some distinct differences, right? And steppe nomads as well. But like... the shogunate and daimyo, and also the Chinese dynasties are going to be fairly unique because they played around with the idea back in Crusader Kings 2, where you could pay tribute to the East Asian Chinese empire, but you couldn't actually see them, right? There was a tributary who you talked through to communicate with the empire, right? So that was the closest we ever got to it. So it's going to be really interesting. And what I kind of hope they do, this might be pushing it a little bit, honestly, but I kind of hope they do fill out the rest of the map, the rest of the world. Like, imagine they went for the South Africa, right? Or imagine they went to the Americas. Like, it's an interesting concept. Probably difficult, if impossible, to follow through with, because like, what is there during this era, right? During the Americas, it's basically just tribals, and more importantly, there's a lot less. North America was largely unpopulated by people. There was large swaths of land that had no governance, right? In order to expand into like Africa, Southern Africa, and also like into America, you would need to develop some kind of like colony creation aspect that Europa Universalis has, but in Crusader Kings, which I feel like is possible, but also very difficult. My thoughts on the matter is, I think if Crusader Kings can develop some kind of like desiccation and destruction and abandonment of titles and land, maybe, just maybe, they would be able to create the opposite and create a colonization aspect. Imagine, okay, in Crusader Kings 2, when you played as the steppe nomads, right? The way that mechanic worked was you were basically kind of like a tribal. However, you only had one capital, and the capital could move. The capital itself had unique stats, and you could build into it, and it could travel with you, right? But every other province, every other tile, in the steppe nomad area, it was blank. There was nothing there, right? And if a steppe nomad conquered land that had buildings, a tribe or a feudal government, if they owned it, if the steppe nomad owned it and didn't simply vassalize them, they can break down the entire everything, right? The castles, the towns, the unique structures, everything is gone completely and turned into nothing but open plains, right? So they're empty building slots. This would cause issues, of course, with the populace, because basically the populace would get kicked out. They have no homes, or worse, or would otherwise have to join the steppe people, which is kind of what's happening. But In Crusader Kings 3, we don't have that kind of mechanic. You can't destroy build. I mean, actually, can you? Wait, can you? Hold on. Can you destroy buildings? I don't think you can. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, come on. Yeah, so, basically, the reason why there being no way to destroy the buildings is a problem is because the whole idea of the seat nomads, right, is they're empty provinces. They technically are governed by somebody. They always have to be governed by somebody, right? But if there's no way to destroy, if there's no way for an empty province to exist on its own, then it'd be impossible to make the Americas work because there are large swaths of unoccupied, unowned land everywhere, right? And the only land that is non-occupied and unowned is the northeastern, what is it? Not Scandinavian, the tundras, right? I'll show it in game, but basically there is areas that nobody owns the stuff, especially more prevalent in Africa, right? There's large swaths of like desert that nobody owns, but technically someone could try to own it. Someone could try to build something that maybe not really, but theoretically maybe kind of. Let me just pick a random person who has a lot of land from the Byzantine Empire. It won't matter. I just want to do it. It won't matter. So, over here, right? There is a bunch of forests. It's not the same as like the deserts, because in deserts, there's nothing there. It's impassable terrain. Therefore, by extension, it is not colonizable. It's not ownable. Nobody can own this because nobody can live here. It's literally inhospitable, right? That's the idea here. However, if we go up here, there's forests. There's wood here. There's probably food here. I mean, why is this mountain range right here? Okay, this is impassable as well. But we have right here the foresty area, and we have more foresty area. In fact, I think you can even see like broken lumber as if someone had like worked on it. So why can't we colonize this? Why is there no one living here? The answer is because it's difficult, it's cold up there, and also because just the gameplay wise, story thematically wise, no one lived up there back in this day and age, right? People lived near it and kind of did live up there a little bit. But even right here, look at this. Impassable terrain. Why is this impassable? Why can't anybody live? What is different from this to this? Why is this different? How does that make sense, right? This should be colonizable, especially with the lake right here. We have drinkable water, plenty of resources right here. People can, what have you. It's just like, oh, welcome in game. Welcome in Mart. How's it going? I need to breathe. The point is, this is silly. This is absolutely ridiculous. This should be colonizable. So should this. Up here. It'd be impossible. It's very difficult. There'd be constant winters. It doesn't matter if it's difficult. But if there is a feature in this game, like there is in Europa Universalis, where people can colonize unclaimed land and also can lose land if the land can become lost, right? Let's say you colonize this little pocket right here, right? And let's say something happens and it's run down, either a severe winter destroys your colony, or whatever, or someone comes along and breaks it, right? And destroys everything, then it would become uncolonized land again. That kind of thing, right? Right here, like right here. Again, what is the difference? This is literally the exact same terrain. The exact freaking same. How is no one controlling this? Or this? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. The mountains make sense. No one owns this. There's nothing up here. It's impossible to live here, definitely. I mean, it's not impossible, it'd be difficult. But like, even this right here is the same as this. This is the exact same. How is no one living up here? You know what I mean? Literally, trees, mountains, the exact freaking same. So there are moments in this game, even back in Crusader Kings 2 when I played it, that made no freaking sense as to why something is passable or impassable terrain, you know? Like even this, I mean, it is what it is. This is impassable. It's pretty tall, whatever. But like, and again, this makes sense. There's no food. All of the livable area is usually in areas where there's water, like little oases and rivers, what have you. I believe there's a river from here. Where is it? I mean, separate from this one, because there's this one over here, right? This river right here. But like in Ghats, there is this oasis right here, right? An oasis. There's no land here. Nothing is owned here because it's difficult to live there, and yet there are buildable slots. You could try to live here. The game lets you attempt to live in this clearly inhospitable section of this province of Ghats. So that exists, right? Theoretically, if this was gone, if this holding was gone and no one owned this, it'd be an unclaimed land similar to this over here, but someone can come in and claim it. Why do they have that in Crusader Kings 3? In Crusader Kings in general, it doesn't make any sense. If someone can make a home right here, they can make a home right here, as ridiculous as it may seem, right? There's nothing here. Complete, utter barrenness. So, I truly hope that the developers eventually decide they're going to do to Crusader Kings 3 what they did it to Europa Universalis 4. When it comes to colonization, maybe have a unique form of it, like a rudimentary colonization, because obviously these peoples had to get here somehow, right? Culture, people, ownership, land, it had to spread somehow. These had to be taken over somehow, right? And we have a mechanic, sort of, eventually, once the seeps come, or the seeps are available now. Like, so this, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is there a province? Why is there what? Why is there a building here? Wait a minute. Okay, well, first things first. So we own, Basilios of the Byzantine Empire owns a number of counties, right? He also owns this holding right here. Is it possible to destroy this holding? It is not. There's no way to downgrade, unfortunately, so no way to remove it. What about the nomads? Right? Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a little frustrating. So it seems like whatever they did to make Crusader Kings 3 work, they cannot have an unclaimed spot of land, right? They just can't. That's frustrating because they were able to do it in Crusader Kings 2, and they have it. The system exists in Europa Universalis, the entire franchise, right? Because the whole point of Europa Universalis and Victoria 3 is colonization, expansion of borders beyond the frontier, creating frontier homes, right? That was the whole point of those games. Well, Victoria was more about like the management of those provinces after they've been established, but you can still colonize in Victoria. And in Crusader Kings 2, when you're a nomadic government, you don't have capitals in your other own provinces, right? So this person right here, they have county. They have all these counties, right? They would only ever have one capital. This one right here. This is their capital. And these extra little like holdings in these empty provinces would be bare. There'd be nothing there. These would be all empty. So they changed that. I don't know why they changed that. And if they can figure out how to change that and empty those, if they can empty it, like how it was in Crusader Kings 2, they might be able to replicate what they did with the Europa Universalis, and then they could bring in the Americas. And also maybe add extra like colonization prospects up here and over here, you know? It makes no sense. It makes no freaking sense. There's literally no difference between here and here. There's no difference between here and here. There's no difference between here and here. No freaking difference. Anyways, I just want to look at that real quick. I just wanted to give it a glance. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to what they do here because there is a lot of land in, I think, in East Asia during this time that was unclaimed, and there was the Mongol nomads north of China and the Indonesian area and Oceania. There's a lot of areas that were unclaimed. I kind of feel like they're going to have to make it claimable anyways, and maybe that's one of the reasons why the expansion is taking as long as it is, because they'd have to add a colony management aspect, you know? A colony development aspect. What do I want to play today? Oops, I double clicked that. I double clicked it. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm making noises. I did not sing that right, unfortunately, which is very unfortunate. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know what to play. I need to breathe. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons. I'm singing it weird. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away at break of day, to find our lost, forgotten gold. What's SANABI about again? I forget. All right. Yeah, let's play SANABI. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna need a controller. And go ahead and just do that real quick. I went to go speak and I inhaled to pull in air to speak words and freaking inhaled my saliva. Because of freaking of course I did. Of course. Because why would I not? Okay. That's loud. Good enough. There's no existing data. Oh, I'm on the reset data. There we go, it's white. Please select difficulty. You can change the difficulty anytime during the game. Easy, your HP will not decrease. Interesting. An easy difficulty for casual gamers who want effortless gameplay. Normal, if you don't receive damage for a certain time, HP will recover to max HP. Normal difficulty to average gamers who aren't accustomed to platform games. Veteran, if you don't receive damage for a certain time, HP will recover to half your max HP. Hard difficulty for experienced gamers. And Legend, you will die from a single strike. No thank you. You know what? Normal. I'm going normal. Normally I try harder difficulty, but I need to stop doing that. Do we need to make games take too long? D. Get D, right? Dad. Aww. Dad! Wakey wakey! Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No? That's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Okay? Then what is it? Oh. So we're playing as a dad then, I think, right? They've got a freaking hook shot for an arm. Oh wow, we're really slow. I'm already liking this game. It's really, the aesthetic is really nice. Okay. I can't run or anything, unfortunately, or attack. Welcome in, Weeb. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there she is. It's her daughter. What's she doing? Oh, Dad! Daddy! Aw, cute. Did you sleep well, Dad? Looking happy this morning. What were you up to? Me? I was just... Oh, I've got something to show you. She's so adorable. I made this while you were sleeping. What do you think? Yeah? You like it? Sure. Wow. This is... You made me? Yes. I did a great job, didn't I? Aw. Oh, my amazing daughter. You're so talented. You're so talented. You're so adorable. You're right. I'm the best. Be wary of stroking her ego, because she's going to get way too prideful as she gets older. Others say it's because I'm just like you, Daddy. And who's it that says... And who is it that says... And who is it that says... Wow, I can't fucking speak straight. Wow, what's wrong with me? And who is it that says... And who is it that says... And who is it that says such things? I need to slow down. I actually am getting tongue twisted over a single sentence. That is stupid. That's a secret. But don't you see it too? I'm just like you, no? Especially the face. It's completely identical. Okay. Sure. The face? Yes. I'll sleep with this in my arms tonight. Dad, I have a favor to ask. I want to play with you. I know it's your day off, but, you know. But playing with you is my favorite thing to do ever. So, Daddy, will you play with me? He can't say no. There's no way he can say no. Oh, we have a choice. Of course, anything for my daughter, but only if you hug me instead of that scarecrow. So we can choose what the answer with. But only if you hug me instead of that scarecrow. Of course. I'd hug you 100 billion times. Aw, I like this. It's cute. This will be so much fun. Today, let's play with the box of... Okay, let's play with the box of fun objects. Quick, Dad, grab the box of fun objects from the cabinets. Okay. Oh, she's following me. Look at her run. Bum 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 bum. Skip my loo, my darling. Dad, over here. Up there, the box of fun objects. What fun objects is she talking about? Why do I get the feeling this is like a dream sequence and it's gonna become a nightmare very quickly? But why are they called fun objects instead of toys? Wow! Voice crack. You backed it a lot, don't you? Yep. It's a walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkies are my favorite because we can talk even when we're far apart. Well, okay. One thing to know, things about walkie-talkies is they're not actually as effective as one might think. So, when I was young, right? I mean, I love my mom. I love my family, my dad and everything. When I was young, I lived mostly with my mom, and I was pretty attached to her. And in elementary school, I hated going to school because I wasn't home, right? I mean, I also wanted to play video games, but I think it was back when I was in like second grade, maybe, or first and second. I don't remember what grade it was, but I remember a long time ago, my mom knew how much I hated going to school. I hated not being home. And what she did was she got us some walkie-talkies so we could talk to each other. And I still remember this feeling. She told me that if I'm ever feeling bad or whatever, I can talk to her on the walkie-talkie. She didn't understand this and I didn't understand this, but the problem was she didn't live near close enough to the elementary school. And so I tried using the walkie-talkie a couple times and nothing happened. I remember there was a fence I would always linger around because the fence led to this parking lot. And the walkie-talkie did not work. Later on, we quickly discovered the walkie-talkies don't work because they don't go far enough. So unfortunately, as great as the walkie-talkie is, if you're not close enough, it just won't function because the radio signals will not reach each other, right? My assumption back in the day was that the buildings were in the way, and that's why it wasn't working. But I was very, very heartbroken over that. And it was don't remember what we'd planned on doing after that, but there was nothing that could be really done. I didn't have a phone at the time because why would a 5-year-old or how old was I? Let's see. Yeah, I was like 7 years old, I think. Like, why would a 7-year-old girl have a phone, right? Whatever, you know. So, great idea, girl. But if you go too far away, there's no way for for us to communicate with you. So bear that in mind, and hopefully the dad understands that as well. Hopefully. But may I ask how my military gizmos become fun objects to you? Military gizmos. Okay, now we know why they're fun objects and what they are. Sure. Yes. So why would that be so important? I'm an amazing soldier. Oh my gosh, look at her adorableness with the freaking oversized glasses. That is, I need a close-up of that. Daddy, let's play soldiers today. One should be the general and the other should be the officer. I'm assuming she wants to be the general. Yep, there it is. Can I be the general? Can I, please? I want to be the general. Of course, general. Oh, right, I'm the general now. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm... Daddy, can I borrow the steel tiger? A true general must carry it. The steel tiger. The steel tiger? Oh. You mean this one? Yeah, steel tiger. What is... What is she talking about? A steel tiger. Thanks, Dad. Oh, but why are we whispering? Shh, because I'm the general. Okay. Oh, right. Why do generals have to whisper? I am now a super cool general. No one can say otherwise. Soldiers, follow my lead. And there she goes. I do like his walk. It's a very like powerful saunter, you know? This is definitely like funk walk material. You know what I mean? Okay, where did our adorable daughter go to? Oh, we can run now, cool. I can't attack or anything, so we can't do anything except move. the animation of the picture is just like jump, jump, jump. The fact she's able to get this far on her own, though, is pretty impressive. I was expecting you, soldier. I heard you were looking for me, General. Affirmative. I have a very, very important mission for you. And that is... rescuing Agent Raspberry. She looks so cool and menacing. And soldier-like and general-like. Our fellow Agent Raspberry fell into the ploy of the enemies and is trapped on top of the hill in the back. Okay. The hill is not to be underestimated. So many dinosaurs and scary lava everywhere. Dad, I'm not yet done creating the lava, so just pretend it's there, got it? Okay. Anyway, the only way you can save our dear Agent Raspberry is you. Or the only one who can, sorry. Only one who can save her. Because you are an invincible elite soldier. Invincible. I, the general, believe that you will complete this mission. She looks so adorable with the glasses. I shall do my best to successfully complete the mission, General. Good luck. But you're so cute, I want to keep looking at you. Soldier, do not leave your posts. You should rescue Agent Raspberry. Alright, I wanted to say hi. Wait! It's too dangerous. The area is filled with very extremely hot lava, soldier. Okay. Didn't you say there wasn't any lava? Daddy, I'm a general now. Oh. Thank you, General. Thanks to you, I was able to avoid the lava. I would not be able to keep a straight face doing this, honestly. But what is the lava? The grass's area is lava. You must be careful, soldier, because lava is very hot. I knew she was gonna say, I was gonna say very hot. It's very hot. Got it? Promise not to step in the lava, okay? So we have to make sure we don't jump in it by accident. Yes, General. Good. I wish you luck. She's so adorable with the way she jumps. She SOS Online. Launching project. What? What? Oh! Oh, interesting. Right, we know he's part robot, clearly from his arm. He has an AI, I think. And what happens when you fall in it? What was that about? That was weird. I get the feeling something's not right here. I mean, maybe it's just a memory. Maybe it is a simulation, who knows? Maybe it's real? But why did her eyes glow red? Oh, it's neat. So can we climb anything? We can't climb everything. You can climb the grassy stuff, but you can't climb the dirt stuff. Let's see. Wait. Soldier, starting now. Use of the chain arm shall be allowed. And be careful. Okay. Can we actually communicate, or is it simply a message that he pretends it was her talking? So. Oh. Oh, there we go. So if we want, right? So we can use the left stick to right slows time down. And let's just sort of do this. I wonder. Oh. So I wonder if maybe mouse and keyboard might be better. It might be. I mean, maybe it's not necessarily necessary, but it would be nice. Indeed. So we can slow down time a little bit. I wonder what the button is for slow down time in the... So there's no slowdown time with mouse and keyboard, unfortunately. I think it's because the idea is that with the slowdown time, it's there to benefit the controller players, right? So they can use this to actually control direction. But with keyboard and mouse, ideally you shouldn't need it, right? Just do this. Who knows? Oh. Neat. So you can get a nice little boost while doing this. If you need to, of course. It's a very cute game set thus far. I'm enjoying this. Soldier, how goes your mission? Oh wait, so, oh, it's right. So I forgot. They have walkie-talkies, so that's how they're communicating. I bring good news. Okay? The good news is that I brought Agent Meow who'll be helping you. Okay. Meow. Meow. According to my investigation, Agent Meow is very cute. And absolutely cuddlicious. Aww. If you're having trouble in your mission, pet Agent Meow to cheer yourself up. Anyways, soldier. The lava, you're making sure to avoid it, right? From now on, Agent Meow will be keeping an eye on you, so be careful. He reacted. Like, I'm watching you. Then, soldier, best of luck. She's adorable. Ugh. Are you okay, mate? Before I do anything else, though, I'm hungry. These are my food. My tacos. My throat. Can you tell my throat's given out? Like, even before starting the stream, my voice was being a little gravelly and like phlegmy, and I don't know why. So it's been a problem past day or so, which makes it harder to stream. I feel fine though. I don't feel sick or anything. But it's very frustrating because my mouth is all like, my throat is all phlegmy. I don't know why. Yum yum. Kitty. Nice. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to use the keyboard and mouse or if I want to use the other one, the controller. I want to do both, kind of. Meow meow. Yay! Good job. Oh wait, I wonder. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing the entire thing without messing up. Warning. What? Front there is a super duper powerful dinosaur. What? Better get ready. A dinosaur? Where? Whoops. Dinosaur! Spooky. And there it is, Raspberry. We've recovered Agent Raspberry. Mission complete. Where'd she go? Did she fall asleep? She fell asleep. Invincible soldier. We got elephant, we got giraffe, we got blue thingy, we got that's the house, I think. It's adorable. So full. Raspberries are so good, am I right? Yep. Wait, what? Why did she respond to... Yes, Dad. Up there, are the Tyrannosaurus... are the Tyrannos doing well? We should bring them back, shouldn't we? They're dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure they can survive on their own. No, I'm so close to Tyranno. Okay? Daddy, are you jealous? Oh, he's jealous. Don't you worry, Daddy. I like Tyranno, but I like you 10 billion times more. No, he's just tired. He can't be bothered to bring him back down. I mean, would you? So what should we do next, Dad? Oh, there's more? Of course, one is never enough. Walkie-talkie. Oh, was she not using the walkie-talkie before? Then how was she communicating with... what? Walkie-talkie? Time to play with the walkie-talkie. Weren't you already doing that? Wait a minute. How was she communicating with him? I mean, I know that there was signposts. So maybe I was right the first time and he was imagining her speaking when he was reading the signposts, right? Implying that she wasn't actually there. He was simply reading the signposts in her voice, which happens. I mean, people do that all the time. And how do we do that? Or how do we do that? I said that weird inflection. We'll talk somewhere we can't see each other. A place where we can't see each other. I think that would be fun. I think I have a gift. Right? It'll be so fun, won't it? I'll go over there and talk to you. What do you mean gifts? Some of the dialogue is weird, but maybe I'm just not understanding myself. Where's my walkie-talkie? Oh. I only brought one. I'll go get it. No, you did well saving Agent Raspberry. You take this one. I'll go get the other. I don't have a good feeling about this. Hey, be careful not to fall. I have a really bad feeling about this. Daddy? Can you hear me? Do you read? Yep, loud and clear. Daddy, it's so cool. There's a giant clock in the house. Huh? A clock? Yes, a giant clock. It's so cool. Did you put this here? No, I don't remember there being a clock in there. Uh-oh. I have never seen the thing before. Oh, it says something here. SANABI. What's SANABI? Love, listen to Daddy. Get out of the house right now. Right now. Huh? What? I can't hear you. Daddy, this clock is broken. Time is going backwards. Now get out of the house. Do you hear me? Hello? Uh-oh. Damn it. That's bad. That's very bad. Fuck. Fuck. So when she said a giant clock and time 17 days later and time is going backwards, it was a timer. It was a bomb. Ah, look at this fellow. How rude. You think this is your house? Chill, cool it. Nothing to worry about, boss. I'm right here. That's not someone you want to mess with. Boss, don't worry, I got this. You buy some time while King Sion... Okay. Just watch me rip his head off. Meet your maker, fool. You wanna come over here? Or should I go to you? Nah, get over here. Get over here. Yeah, we're not playing anymore. If you got any friends, you better bring them. No one else? Wait. SANABI. You're looking for SANABI, aren't you? I'm not an idiot. I'll tell you everything. Yeah, you will. You hear me? Everything! I know what you're about to tell me. Civilian code? Doesn't exist. The wallet where the coins were deposited? It's a dummy account. Office? What office? Vanished to dust. Anything else? I have an informant, Mr. Kim. Who do you think gave me your name? Then, what? That's all the info we got on SANABI. I don't have more intel. Why are you doing this to me? What the hell do you want? Ah. I want you dead. I think you got something wrong. I don't want anything. The bomb you sold to SANABI? It took everything from me. Bomb? That was just business. That's what the fucking pirate said that one time. It's just business. Guess what happened to him? Nothing personal, just business. Business. If something went wrong because of that bomb, I'm sorry, I'll pay you. He has no fucking idea, does he? He has no fucking idea. Ah, yes, pay me for the daughter we lost. Great, yeah, thanks. That's not gonna cut it. Pay me? Money. My money. I'll give you all the money I have. Untraceable, laundered money. Bye. I thought it froze because he was about to kick the head. I would have kicked the head. I would have fucking kicked it across the room. Nah. We don't need your fucking money. No amount of money will fix what was broken. First floor. Okay. Hey, the bellhop, isn't doing anything. There's so many dead bodies here. Holy shit. What? The civil complaint board? What are you talking about? A while ago they told me to call here. Confirmation procedure. Come here right away. Ah, he's here. Uh-huh. Stay right there. You even blink and I shoot. Shoot. Do it. Ah! Hello? Do you copy? Chief, shouldn't we head over there? No, you don't stick your nose in their business. But, hey, they sell weapons. What the hell can we even do if we go over? Buzz off. Was that SANABI? That may have been SANABI, I wonder. Hey. Oh, I thought he picked up the phone. Nope, he left it. How polite. How polite of this character. We don't even know his name either. He definitely has that saunter. He definitely does. This is literally, like almost 3 weeks after what happened. Hey, hi again. Hey, you idiots. Where do you think you're going? Think I'm gonna let you leave? Yeah, you actually. You think I won't shoot? What are you hiding? Hiding? Well, who said anything about hiding? What's this? Well then. They've got a freaking gun for a head. They have a gun for a head. Are you freaking kidding me? What a useless prick. Can't even get this his simple roll right. Huh? What? What the hell happened here? Where the hell is Chill? The boss is looking like a mushy turd out there with the pavement. Ugh, everything's a mess. I'm sure I... Smoke screen. What the? You managed to dodge that? Amazing. Finally, someone who's got chops. Oh boy. Let's skip over the pleasantries, yeah? Let's play dirty. Alright, here we go. Where's the... Come here. Get back here, little shitter. Nah. Nah. Wait, what was that? What did I do? No, you don't. So this slow-mo is extremely useful. I didn't even realize he was there. No. No more smoke screen. No more fucking smoke screen, mates. No more. Now I see why this place is a mess. Defeat King Sion. Okay. Is that all you've got to say? You don't scare me. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're fine. Damn it. What the hell are you? This isn't fair. Where the hell are you from? Wait, you know what this place is for, don't you? Move a muscle, and it'll be a one-way ticket to hell for both of us. Okay, you got me. I surrender. How about we do this? How about we do this then, eh? You turn around and walk out that door. And I won't press this button. Me, you've got a fucking gun for a head? The moment we turn around, you fire it. I'm not that stupid. He's not that stupid. You are stupid. Pretty good deal, don't you think? What's there to think about? Even monsters like you don't want... I was reading that. They shot through the door. Which means that must have been a very powerful rifle shot. Oh, hi. Been a while, sir. Friends! We have friends. Pretty sure I told you not to show your face around here. I had something urgent to tell you. Not interested. I'm no longer a soldier. I said shoulder by accident. You have to hear me out. SANABI reappeared. Really? Really? Yeah, you think? I'm listening. So are they. Get in. Really? Yeah, SANABI returned. What gave you that idea, huh? You mean the freaking bomb they used to blow up our daughter? With the freaking name SANABI on it? Ah, yes. Yeah. Ugh. Is this the guy we tossed out the window? You there. Yeah, you. You a soldier. Is this the guy this is the guy we tossed out the window. How did he survive that? Get him, that bastard. Whoever kills him, I'll... Thank you. Guy wouldn't shut the fuck up. I'm fast. Nom nom nom. Okay. Mako City. Yes. Mago. The Mago Group I know is a company. Yes. It's a city owned by Mago Group. Mago City. They own an entire city. I see. They own it? A whole city. That's what I was thinking. Huh. Anyway. SANABI seems to be there. Not yet fully confirmed, but yes, the highest possibility ever. Sir, surely you noticed. The base is trying to give you a mission. There are many reasons. But you're the only one who has ever met SANABI in person. Oh, SANABI is a person. It'll be very dangerous. We'll give you... I'll do it. Give you the day to think about it. However, there's one condition. Issue Operation 0. Then I'm in. Operation 0. Are you serious? Are you serious? One second. It's a bot in the freaking chat room. Go away. Fine. Bring the chip. Colonel, are you sure about issuing Operation 0? This may sound presumptuous, but Operation 0... Bring it here. Interesting. But yeah, we're revered, based on the hologram. Sir. Are you planning on not coming back? Sir, since when were you so talkative, Colonel Beck? Beck? It's Beck, right? Beck? Colonel Beck. Interesting. SOS. The cautions. I can probably just skip them. Right, because he's supposed to tell us the consequences of using this chip and everything, but Colonel Beck realizes that he's not coming back. There's no point, right? He's gonna probably die or whatever. Is there anything you need? I'll need a bit of maintenance. Where do I go? By maintenance, are you talking about the chain arm? Head over to Major Song. Might be at the training grounds. Okay. Then. Goodbye. Operation starts in 10 hours. The night duty room is at the end of the corridor. We'll keep it empty, so go get some rest. So we have 10 hours in-game menu, which we can pass time pretty quickly, I'm assuming, before we do the mission. But yeah, so he has nothing to lose. I thought it was a dream sequence. Everything that's happened this far has been actually real. Like, not a dream sequence, not a simulation, nothing like that. What's this? Sir, sir. Sir. Little slow on the uptake, my dude. It's truly an honor. Brigadier General. Oh, that's really high up there. What brought you here? I have business with Major Song. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? You mean the supply officer? Major Song is at the training grounds. Just head out and take a right, Brigadier General. Calm down, dude. Okay. Okay. Thanks. He's so... The Brigadier General is just like so like nonplussed. Like, okay, thanks. May I take you there? No. I can find my way. No, I can find my way. Take it easy. Take care, Brigadier General. Okay, bye-bye. Take your rights. So not there. I'm assuming... Here? No. Well, technically, he said take a right. So if we leave this door and take a right, it's actually to our left. There's nothing there. So it's in-game to our right, you know, our camera angle. So technically, he should have said to the left, you know? Whatever. Who dis? Good day, sir. Oh, she looks cute. Aye. Major Song, I have something to attend to. I should get going. He's scared of it. They're scared of the Brigadier, apparently. He runs off. Pfft, scaredy cat. Ooh, it's been a while, sir. How long has it been? How have you been? You know, getting by. Ha, so you're not dead. You're not dead yet, then. The moment we got the call that you were coming, the whole base went into panic. Why? Why are they scared of him? Isn't he on their side? We went into a panic. It was like a red alert. Everyone except essential personnel. You look tired. Is there something wrong? Yeah, actually. Major Song. Not in the mood for chit-chat right now. Okay. Sorry. Well, okay. Understood. I'd be pissed to come back after being discharged. I'd be pissed to come back after being discharged. So, what can I do for you? What can I do you for? I need to read these before I actually say them out, because I'm clearly struggling. I need a little maintenance. I would like to see the parts. Parts? You mean for the chain arm? Yeah. I can't adjust the chain. The winch is worn out. I'll need a new one. Sir, the parts of the chain arm have become obsolete. Really? What? Why? Been a while, actually. It's pretty outdated. It's also difficult to handle, so no one really uses it. Me? It's fine. It's pretty fun, actually. Huh. Sir, I know it's not something a supply officer should be saying, but if you're in a rush, you can always check the black market. The big ones usually have a whole collection of military armaments. I mean, there are so many thieves in the military. Alright. Guess I'll check it out. Thanks for the advice. Don't go telling anyone you heard that from me. I'd be in big trouble. How much you want to bet she's one of those thieves? Right. Right. What about the chain arm training course? Did they remove that too? The training course? Oh, are you talking about the training grounds number 17? Interesting. Interesting. Training grounds number 17, and it's been exactly 17 days since the incident, since our daughter died. It's all still there. I mean, you've been using that place, so we should... I mean, you've been using that place, so we should leave it as a retired number. Should I call the lift? Should I call the lift? Please do. I don't understand why it's so hard for me to speak straight. I don't understand. Let's see. Alright, get on. Knock yourself out. Destroy everything you can. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Practice makes perfect. Activating practice range 17. Okay. Confirming identification. Identification complete. Welcome back, Brigadier General. So he's known as Brigadier General, but we don't actually know his name. His name. Then again, we don't know the name of his daughter. This place hasn't changed in 3 years. Not one bit. 3 years. Does that imply his daughter's 3 years old? Or was 3 years old? She seemed a little bit larger for 3 years. She seemed like 10 years old or whatever. Like maybe 8 years old maybe. So I'm wondering if maybe he had a daughter with somebody and he was in the war while they were growing up, and either he returned to his daughter because the mother died, or he just found an opportunity to be discharged regardless, you know? Hard to say for sure. Begin standard training course. Standard training course authorized. Please enter the gate to begin your training. Okay? The swing dash is the basis of chain arm ability. A swing dash can create powerful centrifugal force to slingshot you forward. Excuse me. To calculate precise circular motion, the rotational force and angular moment must... That's enough theory, just put on the manual. When the chain arm is connected, press... Oh, the, What? So when the chain arm is connected, press right stick in and left stick in a direction with left trigger to use swing dash toward your intended direction. Once you perform a swing dash, it can only be performed again if you disconnect or touch a surface. So they mean this one, right? If you have taken damage, press A to use reversal dash. Okay? When performing a reversal dash while pressing a direction, you can dash in the direction you are pressing. Okay? I see. So it gives you an opportunity to readjust so you can move elsewhere. But it's only during the slow-mo. When the slow-mo ends, you no longer have the ability to dash. Okay. Really? grab onto enemies using your chain arm. You can move while grabbing the enemy by holding down right trigger. Huh? When you release right trigger, the enemy will be executed and you will dash in the direction you are currently aiming at. Interesting. I can piggyback on top of him. Let's go for a ride. Oh, it has a limit. Eventually, it executes immediately. Oops. I almost want to try it with this. No, I'm gonna use a controller. You can move more freely when grabbing onto flying enemies. The duration you can hold onto the enemy is limited, so move methodically. Oops. I thought the hologram thingy was a robot. I can grapple onto. This will be the final training test. Please stand in front of the gates and the comprehensive test will begin. The highest record is 26 seconds. Set 12 years ago by yourself, sir. Good luck, sir. Wrong direction. Dude! Yeah, I already lost. Damn. The test has ended. Well done, General. Your skills are still commendable. Will you try again? No. No more. I'm not gonna bother trying to get the exact score. I don't care for that right now. Okay, got some practice in. Sir. Operation Zero. What is this supposed to mean? Oh, she just found out, I think. She just found out he's going to Operation Zero. We're using Operation Zero. Why? For what reason? Operation Zero, you're the very person, Operation Zero, you're the very person who'd know what that means. Please abort the mission, sir. It's not too late. You should tell the Colonel that, stop. It's already been decided. I'm sorry. Sir. Leave what you want to leave. I'll send them. With you when... It's the picture. He held it the entire time. The picture of, his daughter made. I'm assuming she's gonna put two and two together when she sees that. She's gonna be like, what is this? Oh. Invincible. The elite soldier. I wonder if she knows. I do wonder how much they actually know about his family, if he even had a family, whether they knew whether they knew he had one or not, you know? I'm wondering about that. It's possible many of them don't. Oh, the steel tiger. Steel what? Steel what? What's a steel tiger? Not a steel liger. A steel liger. Not a steel liger. Steel tiger. Meaning the steel tiger medal. It's a symbol given to generals. That's why she wanted it so badly. Generals? Wow, you're a general. You're truly invincible. You are the coolest in the world. Oh. Oh. Shit. And now he's crying. Which is fair. Honestly. Fuck. Also, I've been speaking to hi again. Sir, the operation has been confirmed. The briefing will commence. Okay. Currently, this helicopter is above Mako City airspace. 24 hours ago, all channels connected to the city simultaneously went down. An artificial network blackout has been suggested by the tech team, but no other news so far. 24 hours with no contact. So typical cyber attack. And the information we are about to share is not under oath, and it's highly confidential. This is what the city looked like before the blackout. This is after the blackout. The red dots are identified civilians. Uh-oh. In less than 30 minutes, 2,972,255 Mako citizens disappeared. SANABI. We are almost certain of it. In order to find out what happened in Mago, we sent several investigation teams, but none of them ever returned. However, 19 hours ago, a survivor sent a distress call past the blackout. The name of the survivor is Mari. Mari is a computer engineer, a member of an investigation team sent to Mago. There are 2 mission objectives, so Mari is one of the people they sent over there already. First, get Mari to safety and protect her. Second, from the information... Report. Chopper hit. We are under attack by the city anti-aircraft artillery. Anti-aircraft artillery? Any warnings? None. They initiated combat immediately. Connect to the city defense system. No response. They're rejecting our attempts to reach them. Turn back. What? What do you want about? Sir, the anti-aircraft system of Mako City is not so clumsy as to fire without warning. So SANABI has taken over the military facilities. We must abort the mission. Pilot, do not turn back. Maintain coordinates. We'll be shot down before we can enter the city, sir. Turning back won't change anything. SANABI will disappear the moment we hesitate, just like last time. I can't lose SANABI again because of you. I can't lose SANABI again because of you. Turn back the chopper now. What happened? Maintain coordinates for Mago. But sir, Operation Zero has been issued. I make the calls here. I repeat, maintain coordinates. Fine. Pilot, time until target area? 2 clicks remaining, sir. I'll descend from here. Open the hatch. Pardon me, sir? Open the hatch. Report back to base. But Brigadier General, we're moving at 200 kilometers per hour. Also, our pilots, open the hatch. Apologies, sir. I have to take you to the target location. Pilot, are you freezing to... Hey, he tried. Daddy! Getting all the way to the end isn't what's important. Why not? Didn't I do a good job this time? No? That's not important, Daddy. This is not like that. Then what is it? Oh boy. It's interesting because he had that same dream before we played with he played with his daughter. So why is he having that dream, I wonder? See, he tried, he was willing to have the pilot go back and survive. He wasn't against the pilot surviving, but, unfortunately the pilot was, honestly, good on the pilot for his loyalty, but he should have just dropped him off because the Brigadier General has his hook arm. He would have been fine, right? He would have used it to break his fall, or, you know, momentum and everything. Show Mari's coordinates. It's broken. Great. Great. It's broken. Great. It's marvelous. Damn it. Screwed up from the start. Yeah. Uh-huh. No noise, no sign of life. He died. Ow! What is this? There's robots everywhere. Good robots. But this. Oh, is that a checkpoint? Oh, it healed me, I think. Yeah, it's a checkpoint. Authorized personnel only. What's this? Oh no, that's a healing. The other one was a checkpoint, I think. This one was a healing. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a checkpoint. Wait, ouch. Why is that there? Huh. Wait. Ow. Okay, here we are. I can't jump for some reason. Why can't I jump? Oh, this is why. Okay. Conservation protocol activated. What does that mean? For your best interest, evacuate this. Interesting. So there was an evacuation order. People intend. He can just do that. He can just yank a door. Oh wow. Okay. This guy is that. I mean, we already know how badass this guy is, right? But like, he could just yank a door off its hinges like that. Like that's a steel enclosure. Like, oh yeah, I couldn't do anything. We have turrets, we have soldiers, robots. Mago City, huh? All right, let's get to it. Nope. It's a good game. It's really interesting. So there's no like button for combat, by the way. It's all just automatic. Simply touching the enemies will cause them to be attacked. Who's that? Who's that little fellow? Hi, little fellow. The robot friend. He's gonna turn around and grab it with his thingy, I think. His claw. Mago City. Not even a rat in sight. It's really empty. Like truly empty, you know? It's honestly a lot of fun. It's taking me some time to get used to this, but I am actually even hang it little by little. There's the little friend right there. Right there. Little robot friend we're gonna be having soon. Oh, what is that? Interesting. So that's the maximum affordance. If they're full of something, it makes it a lot harder for them to maintain altitude. I think it's the point. Yeah, so do this. Makes sense. No. Normally I would try to find something to talk about. I'm trying my best to just relax though. Because I need a moment to relax. Ow! Oi. There's a friend again. There's our friend again. Hi. He's like, oh, he saw me. Gotta hide. Gotta hide. Hurry. Whoops. I can definitely see why there's like a speedrunning timer in the main menu, because this game, once you get the hang of it, it has like a really interesting like speed mechanics. Who dis? Oh, they have armor now. That'll be interesting. Find a way to get around that. Boop. Off with your head. It's fun. I'm enjoying this. Pretty fun. I think he either... Wait, so what is he... Is he... Oh, is he noticing? Yeah, he noticed the robot following him. It's like, where'd he go? Gotcha. You there. Why are you following me? So he knew. I mean, it makes sense. We saw him as well. Don't think of giving me evasive answers. Mari. Is Mari your master? Good. I'm a soldier here to save Mari. Where's your master? Don't make a fuss. Just tell me the location. It's nearby. Okay? Who told you to follow me? Me? What? Be nice. Oh, whatever. You're distracting me, so keep your distance. You're like a little friend. Yeah, I tried to grab him. I tried to grab him. Ouch. So I'm not perfect, clearly, but fortunately our health is pretty good. Like, we can take, oops. We can take about, looks like 4 hits until we have problems. Oh. No, we're gonna have problems soon at this rate, because I keep getting hit. So wait. That heals me. But so does the other thing. So I think, okay, checkpoints heal you completely and also save your progress, I think. Whereas the other ones only heal you without giving you any checkpoints. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. Wow. I mean, yeah, it's my own fault. Freaking slammed into the freaking ceiling. But like, think about it. Okay. Wait, why check? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I am wondering if there's like maybe secrets somewhere. I mean, oh wait, there might be. Hold on, I have an idea. No. I don't have enough momentum. I'm thinking maybe if you go faster, you might be able to go up there. But it's also possible there's something up there. If there's something up there, there's no point, right? Really? There. Is that Mari? It wants me to grab them. Why? Eek. So it was a robot head, but it's not actually a robot. I am so sorry. I promise to be good. I swear I will never do anything bad ever again. Okay. Mari? Her eyes are the crying, you know, like the eyes that get like really warbly with like tears and what have you. That's what they're simulating there. Who's there? Are you human? I human. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Get up. You're here to save me? Are you a soldier? Yes. Yes. You came here alone? Yes. Enough questions and get up. You guys promised to provide personal safety. Wee, shut up. I told you I wasn't going. You dragged me into this. They sent one guy to save me. If you were planning to throw me out in the ghost city, you should have just executed me. We can still do that. This is why there's no patriotism left in me. Calm down. I'm here to provide personal safety. Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? I was left in the middle of a pile of deadly killing machines, and you're telling me to calm down? Muffin! Oh, it's Muffin! Muffin, are you okay? Anything damaged? Probably. We freaking gripped him with our freaking giant claw. Did you bring Muffin, mister? She's a lot younger than I thought. His name is Muffin. She started following me. Anyway, Mari, we don't have time to waste. No time for jokes. Jokes? Do I look like I'm joking? I was on the brink of death so many times. Mister, how did you get here anyway? So I am wondering how young Mari is. So in the picture, Mari seemed pretty adult, but the way she's referring to him as Mister tells me she's actually pretty young, because that's not something, I mean, maybe sometimes you refer to a stranger as Mister. I mean, it's fine, but I usually like see that as coming from somebody who's fairly young. Now, she's not as young as Brigadier General's daughter, but I reckon she's probably like 15 years old, 14 or 15 years old. You know, pretty young, but old enough to have like maybe she's like really good technician or whatever. Who knows? They sent her on this mission, right? So she's at least within her late teens. I doubt she's a child, but she's very like, Mister, hey Mister, you know what I mean? So it definitely seems like she's very young. If at least probably 18 years old at maximum, I'd say. It is surrounded by murder bots. Don't worry, took care of that. You what? What? I mean, how? You didn't destroy them, did you? Please tell me you didn't. Yes, how are we supposed to get through? I did. Every one of them. Ah, so screwed. There's a problem? A problem? Yes, a ton actually. So many problems. If you touch... Ah! Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Because of tin cans? No. Never mind. In this place? Underneath the floor. It's coming! Uh-oh. Oh. That's why those, the red thingies are doing that. And there she goes. Why are you just standing there? Run! Okay. Her problem was that the noise and destroying of the robots got detention. That was her point. Ouch. So it's actually making it harder because it's destroying the terrain, which makes in the terrain that it destroys, we cannot actually hook onto. So that actually is kind of like press for time kind of situation because hold on a little longer. I'll open it soon. Okay? Let me just wait. Why isn't it opening? Got it. Are we in the clear? Are you crazy? You just jinxed it! Take it back, quick, while we still got time. Oh, fuck, it's here. Run! Yeah, she's right. He definitely jinxed it. You don't just say that. You never say that. That's the worst thing you could do. Good job. That was close. She's all teary-eyed. What's going on with the hand? Whoa. What's going on with the hand? Was it like a downwards now? That's pretty cool. Okay. A noisy, giant mechanical worm. Light this place up. So, to summarize what you said a little higher. Muffin is not a lamp. Anyway, to summarize what you just said, you came to this city without knowing anything, right? How is that a summary? I mostly got the deets down. There was a major network blackout in the city. Anything other than that? Is there more? Of course! Of course there is. Just take a look at the state of this place. Everything in the city is trying to kill us. Not to mention, the ground's all torn up with 20,000 volt potholes everywhere. And you know what's lurking below the ground that's fine? An 800-ton steel creepy crawly just waiting to get a taste of us. Of course it's not fine. Just because you're Captain Korea doesn't mean you can handle this. And 3 million people just disappeared. Yes, we are aware. We figured it out. Kiddo, I'm a soldier. Yeah, she's very young. He is at least in his maybe 30s, perhaps even 40s. But I reckon based on her height and her attitude, she has to be like 18. Either 16 or straight out of high school, maybe 19 at the latest. I don't think she's in her 20s. I'm here to handle the problem. Getting emotional does nothing to help solve it. I understand what you're worried about, but I assure you, there's no need for concern. You give me the info, I'll handle the problem. Simple. The info? Yes, info. What your team found out. Oh. About that. Truth is, I'll just tell you everything. There is none. What do you mean none? No info? Didn't you say through the emergency signal that you had some info? If I hadn't said that, I knew no one would come. You guys made a huge mistake from the start. A mistake? Mistake? What do you mean? How do I explain this? So, the network blackout? That doesn't simply mean that the channels connected out to the city were closed. That's just the results. Explain. The city. Mago City. Stop. I wasn't asking you to explain it like that. I was trying to read that, girl. Calm down. Then how? I'm not an engineer, just get to the points. All data in the city disappeared. All data. Everything was completely wiped. There's no data left. It's basically no use sending investigation teams. As I said, this is an empty city. Cool, but where'd everybody go? You mean all the data is gone? Yes, wiped clean. Which means there's nothing there for them. At all. Not good. Alright. Mari, you will now get out of the city. What? If what you say is true, there's no need for you here. It's just too dangerous for you. Great, but I mean, what about you? What's the plan? Gotta figure that out starting now. But now they have no plan. They have nothing. They have literally no. So the issue here, right? They're searching for. Let me sit a minute. So they have been in search of SANABI, right? SANABI is either a group or person who they've been at odds with for a while now. Clearly, considering they sent a fucking bomb to his house and killed his daughter. Now, SANABI seems to be contributing or controlling or what have you, MAGO Corporation, which either made or took over the entire city. And now, because of their machinations, the entire city had a complete blackout. That is, there's nothing here. There's no data. All the computers, all the hardware, right? Every bit of hardware, save for the defense system, has no software. There's nothing, right? There's no point in sending communications to the city because nothing there is programmed to pick up the information, to pick up the communications, right? Because in order to communicate between computers, for instance, the computer itself has to have okay, for instance, what we're doing right now, right? In order for me to stream to you, my computer has to have an OS that can process a program that can record my audio and then send the recording live on stream to Twitch. To do that, it needs in that regard, I have OBS. OBS does that, right? Without any of that, I can't communicate with you, whether it is live on stream or in the recordings. Every bit of hardware in this computer has literally nothing. It has no OS, has no communication device software. It's gone. You know, that's what's happening here, and that means any information that the group that the Brigadier General is a part of, in search of SANABI, all the information is gone. They have nothing on SANABI now. They have nothing on Mago City or Mago Corporation. And the purpose of her, the reason why she was here, was to come here and extract the information by hacking the systems. She couldn't even do that because there was nothing to hack. You can't even hack a computer without a program, right? There's no communications, right? I'm pretty sure that's why, they say that if your computer's completely hacked or corrupted and you can't get the data out without compromise, the only choice you have is to completely wipe the computer. Factory reset. That's what's happened. Every single device has been factory resetted to complete nothingness. So, see for the defense system, apparently. I don't know why it's not, but I mean, the defense system is still running. So clearly, actually, the defense system is still running. Wait. That means not all information has been dumped. white. So maybe, just maybe, we might be able to get something from the defense system itself, from that giant robot worm. There's data there somewhere. What it is, we don't know. It might be useless, but it is something, right? Because at the very least, the systems, the defense system, will probably have some recording somewhere, because it has to visually detect things, right? With the cameras. There's cameras everywhere. So if we can hack into the cameras of the defense system, even if there is no old information, we can use the cameras of the defense system to look around the entire city where the system is still in place, right? So those robots, right? The robots, the little hack into the robots and turn them into cameras is my point. And if it's all over the city, the defense system, the robots are all over the city, that means we'd have cameras all over the city. So if there's any movement, any odd movement that is not the robots, the defense system, especially life forms, then we can figure out who it is, or where they are. We can find them and figure out who they are. It's very possible Mago Corporation, the people in SANABI, might still be in this city. Maybe. So by using the defense system, after hacking it, we can use that to coordinate, to better coordinate a strike, right? Or at least an extraction, if nothing else. So regardless, she's right. Everything has been wiped, but there is still something here. So at the moment, though, the main plan, I'm assuming, is to simply have her get out. He assumes that she can get out on her own, but she can't, I'm assuming. And so he's gonna have to help her escape. One of his jobs, aside from whatever the other job was, like get information on the city and everything, was to extract Mari. That was his secondary objective. His primary objective is no longer applicable. There's nothing there. So him saying leave does nothing, because she can't leave on her own. He has to take her out himself. Not to mention, she's going to refuse. She wants to help. She wants to be helpful, you know. She was here for a reason, and even though she was forced here, she doesn't want to leave empty-handed. She doesn't want to feel useless, right? Mister, you said you're here to handle the problem. Yeah. Mister, how far can I trust you? Okay. You asking me? Exactly. You're asking me how much you can trust me. All right. You're asking me. Trust me however much you want. Just one thing. There is one way. Right? You won't like it. Do you like fishing? Yep. Okay, I know exactly what she's doing. I figured as much. I had the thought earlier. Again, like I said earlier, the defense system has data inside of it. So too does the worm. So, let's go fishing. So he's the bait and that's the hook. If they can hook it on it, oh, she's adorable. This noisy gigantic machine worm's official name is Writ of Execution. The name's real dumb, right? To be exact, it's not a worm. It's a moving crusher. A moving crusher. Why would anyone build a moving crusher? It was built to quickly demolish buildings. The lowest level of Mago City is always being redeveloped. The important thing is, whoever did this to the city had their hands on that crusher. On the way here, you saw the ground in the city, right? How did they cause so much destruction? And for what reason? That crazy crusher is destroying the ground all around the city. And it's not letting up. So is she implying that that's how everyone died? Or everyone disappeared? Is they all died? few more hours and there won't be any undamaged ground left in the city. That is actually very strange. Alright, so what's the plan? My plan, and hear me out, is to go fishing. Okay? First, use the crane and lower the hook to the floor. I mean, there are a lot of cranes here, and any one of them would do. Operation cranes is my specialty, so leave that to me. Operating cranes. Second, once the crusher bites the hook, pull it out of the ground. Once it's on the surface, it won't be able to support its own weight and will break at the waist. Then that's it. Game over. And lastly, we check the cord for the black box. There it is. So a black box, for those who don't know, is a black box is basically kind of like a backup. It's like it's in like aircraft, like especially like military grade aircraft, big ones. A black box stores all the information that is happening, not just going in or out, that's happening on the plane, right? Not all planes have one, but I believe most of even like commercial airliners do. And it's the purpose of it is to allow information that someone can get and then figure out what happened to the plane if it crashes. I believe the black box was supposed to be extremely durable, and it's important, right? It's very important. And essentially it provides all of the most important data as a backup, right? Because I mean, plane crashes, terminals are broken, you can't extract anything from broken machinery, right? There's some more nuance to it that I don't completely understand myself. But as an example, in Nier Automata, the automatons, right? The droids that you play as, they have black boxes. Their hearts are literally black boxes. And these black boxes can explode. They are self-destructs. But the black boxes communicate to the central server. So when they explode, they have the information, their sense of self, their consciousness, from right before the explosion goes off, essentially. But they can operate without the black boxes. So if the black box is removed, or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly how it works. Either the black boxes are important, right, is the point. It's very important. So within the black box, wait a second. What are you talking about? What? Oh, all cores created by the Mako Corporation contains a black box that records everything. I mean, she explained it for me. There we fucking go. But yes, the black box coordinates or records everything. So even though the entire city has been wiped, there's no info here. Like I said earlier, technically there is. These black boxes only have the capability to record, so data cannot be edited or deleted. That's what it is. That's what's special about this is you can't alter the data, right? You have to have a very special program to do it, right? So the box itself and a basic program cannot delete any of the data. I had to burp. In other words, the black box will have a detailed log of what happened to the city. We can start the investigation there. From there. Impossible. A crusher used for demolition cannot be pulled out up by a measly hook. You're right. The hook will be crushed in seconds. Normally that would be the case. And if it's not? So let's say this is the writ of execution. Normally it would crush steel the moment it enters its mouth. How is that possible? Just creating power for its large body would already be quite a lot. Yes? And the secret is, ta-da! The mouth of the crusher. So it has a power source, just for the spinning blades, separate from everything else, right? If we destroy that power source, it won't be able to crush the hook, and it'll latch onto its mouth. So basically what she's saying here, right, is the crusher has multiple chunks of power, I'm assuming here. The body has its own power source, separate from the mouth. And the mouth will keep turning and grinding and breaking everything. irrespective of what the body is doing. By destroying the power source of the mouth, the body probably doesn't have a way to actually transfer its power from the body to the mouth, and the mouth will stop moving. So we need to destroy the power source and get it hooked on the same time to prevent it from being able to maybe back off and then somehow get its way to a maintenance area and repair the battery or get a new one. And that's when we pull and yank it from the ground. So, perfect plan? Where's the power source? Inside the mouth. Wait! Come back! Inside the mouth, he just said casually. Mister, you gotta listen to the end. You think I would have said that without a plan? Just tell me how it ends. That crusher returns to the maintenance center every once in a while. Then the crusher connects to the network. That is when I'll patch myself in and overload the power, destroying it. Patch in? How? Isn't the city network down? The external network is. The external network is. Some circuits of the internal network of Magma Corporation are still functioning. So there is still functioning data. Interesting. Okay. We can try bypassing it through them. Bypass. Aha, you're a hacker. Yes, that's why she's here. That's why they pulled her in here to begin with. She's a hacker. Did I not mention that earlier? What do you mean a hacker? Let's just say I'm an expert intelligence acquisitionist. Yes. So a hacker. Do you think they'd send a typical engineer to a city like this? Like this? You sure you can destroy the power source? Of course. Leave it to the expert. Okay. Tell me, how are you going to hook onto the crusher? A fish won't bite if it's just a fish won't bite if it's just a bare hook. We need baits. Ah, you mean this bait right here? The one with the metal arm? So, out with the baits, right? Yeah, that might be too dangerous. Let's find another way. He doesn't care though. No, we're pushing through. We don't have much time. Are you sure? Good. Okay. I didn't think you'd say yes. It's already torn through the city, so it's probably on its way to its maintenance center. There's a Mago network hub nearby, so I'll try to hack it from there. Let's do this. She's so adorable. Oh my god. He's following me. But yeah, it's really cute how she used the the wall of this to write everything. You can still see the everything else. Ouchies. Fuck off. Wait. Ouch. Wait, what was that? Why did it show us a sneak peek of the area? Whatever. That was close. Ouchies. Ouch. I was going in the wrong direction in relation to where I thought I was going. Ouchies. Oops. That was funny. Ouchies. Oh, there's a destination. Okay. I need some food. My food's gone cold. Give me a second. You know, I might have to go back to my voice therapist because, like, I'm doing better with my voice, and some days I do better than others. But, like, sometimes okay. It's really hard to describe, but, like, when I speak, sometimes my pressure builds in my ears. Before, it was because I thought it was because of my earbuds. So I have these shoulder speakers that I have right now. But even then, with the shoulder speakers, the pressure is still building. I don't know why. Mm. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Easy peasy from here on out. Just hold your horses. Okay? If the Crusher can be hacked, can you just shut off its power source? Well, sure we can. Then we wouldn't be able to pull it out of the ground. We need the black box from its core. Okay? I see. Mister, can I ask you a question? No. No. What do you actually do? You said you were a soldier. You don't seem like a typical soldier. Yeah, this is Brigadier General. So what I mean is, not all soldiers have something like that on their arm. Yeah, you mean this thing? Is that something you can't answer? Yes. Okay. So something like Ultra Special Forces. Like something you see in a movie. Whatever makes you happy. He's like, I really do not give a shit. I'm so He just doesn't care. Then do you have a knife hidden in your... Stop. Concentrate on your work. She's asking some questions. She's just being cute. And now he's asking questions of how to turn tables. What did you do wrong that you were sent to a place like this? What? What wrongdoing are you talking about? There's only one type of hacker that works for the country. Those who do dirty work instead of doing jail time. You seem to know your stuff. You're right. I cut a deal. What I did wrong was... Why are you asking such questions? Well, just this and that. Actually, a lot of things. You know the biggest mistake I made us? Getting caught by the cops. Exactly. Why did you make that mistake, girlie? Why? Ha. Huh. If we get out of here, live a normal life. Don't get caught. Well, that's not really something I can control. But, well, okay, I can give it a shot. What is this? A calling card? When you get out of the city, look for someone named Colonel Beck. Give this to him and tell him it's from me. He'll give you a fresh start. Are you serious? Is it even possible? Your choice whether you believe it or not. Mister, I actually... Wait. What the... Mister, we have a problem. What is it? There's been a band collision. A what? Two bands come together and collide on the stage? Is that what it is? I think when the city's data was lost, the settings of the network were all reset. Yes, I've gone over that. Explain. No, just tell me what to do. We just have to find and remove the cause of the collision. In short, we just gotta shut down all the transponders causing the collision. Let's see. Not a lot, actually. There are a total of 3. Give me the coordinates. I'll check them out. We can divide the work. No, you wait for me here. What? Why? Because it's dangerous. Pfft, I'll be fine. I'm not some 5-year-old kid, you know. Oops. So who was it that was trembling like a 5-year-old kid back there? Okay, he took no offense to it, thankfully. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, his daughter was like 5 years old. And she just died too. So who was it that was trembling like a 5-year-old kid back there? Well, Muffin wasn't there at the time. I've got Muffin with me now. I'll be fine. Muffin's happy. Drop it. I'll go alone. Just don't get into any trouble and wait for me here. Come on. How many times do I have to say I'll be fine? I can manage on my own. It's not like I'm your daughter or anything. Okay, she's really pushing it. 5-year-old daughter. Oh gosh. Mari, listen to me. Now is not the time to defend your pride. As long as we stick to your plan, you're not a civilian, you're an agent. If something happens to you, who will track down the clues? Trust my judgment on this. All right. No need to get all scary. Keep your channel open. I'll send you the coordinates of the transponders. But yeah, the game was really on the nose about that. 5-year-old daughter. I mean, you can just tell. I could tell the moment she said 5. Like, I'm not a 5-year-old. His eye probably twitched, whatever. And then when she said daughter, he was like, "Okay, girl, shut the fuck up, sit down, and hack." Okay, sit, and done. I'll contact you on this channel if anything happens. All right. I'll be back soon. Okay. Okay, before we start, I'm gonna get a bite of food because I realized it's kind of hard to talk when I have my mouth full. So if I can eat my food now, before more dialogue happens, I'll be able to chew and what have you while we actually, you know, maneuver. Damn it. Damn it. There, mister. All hooked up. Yes, wow. A diehard soldier. So much stuff on your percent channel. What is all this? Do you always go peeping into other people's privacy? Cut me some slack. I'm trying to be helpful here. Let's see. A bada bing, bada boom. You should see the transponder. This transponder what? Girl, you talk too fast. You talk too fast. I wonder if maybe going to the main menu and coming back will reset it. I want to read the dialogue. They talk too fast. Stop it. I talk fast, but I can't talk and read that fast when I'm on the stream. It's very annoying. I'm really hoping doing the chapter select will restart it. So we'll have to redo that entire segment we did earlier. It's fine. Ouch. Is there really no way to actually... Ouch. Knock him off the cliff. No! Come on! That was close. Okay. Taking in the bite. Okay. I'm a lot of water. I got no more water. Mister, all hooked up. Crystal clear, yeah? Yes. Wow, die-hard soldier. So much stuff on your personal channel. What is all this? You always go peeping into other people's privacy? Cut me some slack, I'm trying to be helpful here. Let's see. Bada bing? Bada boom. You should see the transponder's location on your HUD now. Follow to see the transponder. There we go. Yeah, there wasn't anything special, but it was bothering me that I missed that information. Oh, and you're welcome. Very, very welcome. Save the chatter for when we were out of here. So cute. Ouchies. Oh, is this the transponder? Yep, it's broken now. Nice. One transponder down. Did I hear something break? Did you run into any trouble? Oh, she doesn't know we're breaking the transponders. She thinks we're shutting them down. We break things. We don't shut things down. We break them. She has no idea, does she? Mister, I'm not the only one who thinks this city feels off, am I? Everyone is gone. Of course it feels off. No, I mean in a more fundamental way. You know that Mako is built alongside a mountain, right? The richer you are, the higher up you can live. So where we're at right now, the bottommost part of Mako is slums, but it doesn't... Okay, this needs to be going slower. Bottommost, but it doesn't have... Doesn't have what? Oh, it doesn't have what the slums usually have. And what's that? Houses. There's only shops here. Something is definitely off, no? So there's no houses, only shops. You know why? So... Do you remember how they said that... Before the blackout, there's like millions of people here? And within 30 minutes of the blackout, everyone was gone? Because most of the people were probably in the slums, right? All the houses in the slums went down at the same time. All of them got crushed. Either the houses themselves had a function where they would crush the inhabitants when they crushed the building, or the crusher There's either more than one crusher, or the crusher knew to attack only the houses and destroyed every single house, killing everybody in the process. Most likely. Mister, I'm not the only one who thinks this is... Oh. It's doing it again. No, I mean in a more fundamental way. It's enough to put the slums normally have plenty of. What's that? Houses. There's only shops here. Something is definitely off, no? So either... I don't know why I did that twice. Oh, because the checkpoint brings me down there, and going up here is where the actual dialogue happens. Okay, I didn't realize that's where we were. Whoops. Whoops. Really, mate? Yeah, there's nothing but shops here. But notice, like, how all the, above, this area up here, that's clearly a house, right? We have like, cars and everything, like, right here, right beneath us. So yeah, all the houses were targeted first, before anything else. Down. You know, I've been hearing something rather loud every time a transponder goes down. Mister, are you smashing it by hand? You know there's an off switch, right? You talk too much. Tone it down, I can't focus. Yeah, she's just not figuring out we're destroying them. She's like, you realize there's an off switch, right? I'm surprised she didn't think about it earlier though, because like, she knows how much of how predisposed he is to destroying things, right? You think she would have figured it out earlier? Really? Fuck. Whoops, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. Well, shit. Mari, you're tracking my location, right? Can you open this door? Mari? Already on it. Hurry, we don't have time. You're like dry AF, you know that? I know you're a soldier. I know we're on a mission. Can't we have some fun? Whenever I suggest something, you're all like, don't do this and don't do that. Even back then, I suggested... Girl, calm down. So I can't read that fast. Block successful. He blocked her! He blocked her! Oh my god, such BM. He blocked her. Oh, it's so mean. Yeah, she's definitely like 16 or some shit. Oh my god, dude, Brigadier, you forgot to unblock her. Dude, mate, you forgot to unblock her. What if something happens? Oh man. It was funny and all. Yeah, she's gone now. Mari? Mari! Mister! Mari, I told you to wait for me here. Why would you disappear without a word? What? What are you talking about? I specifically remember telling you that I was checking up on something. You didn't receive my messages? No? He blocked her. Wait, mister, did you turn your comm off by chance? Mister, that's not what's important right now. Come this way, quick. He got worried. Hurry! He's already projecting. He's already projecting on her. I mean, his daughter did just die like literally 3 weeks ago, so not even a month ago. What's all this? I tracked down the crusher just before you arrived. It's right here. This is the rate of execution's maintenance center. Maintenance center? Doesn't look like it. Exactly what I'm trying to say. It just looks like a garbage disposal facility. But mister, that's not all. It didn't make sense, so I did a little digging through Mega Corporation's internal network. Isn't it weird to see this many cargo drones around here? So? This place seems to be the cargo drone's final rally point. Why? What do you mean? I'm saying it's this disposal site. It's a loading dock where all the drones drop off their cargo. A loading dock? So what you're saying is that all of the cargo is dumped here. Exactly. I've double checked and I'm certain of it. Could this be a part of the terrorist plans? Oh, I know what's going on. So, oh my gosh. The worm is only so big, right? It's supposed to be a certain size to fit within the city. And yet, the drones, they've been going around collecting stuff and throwing it into the maintenance area of the worm. But the maintenance area, the center, is way too large. Look how big this is. The 01, that's several, like a couple miles, like a mile distance, right? This area is huge, almost as if it was made specifically for something much, much larger. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Terrorism? What terrorism? Oh, never mind. This was found within Mega Corporation. From the beginning, all cargo was being sent to this trash pile. This must have been the default setting for the city and the corporation. This city, something strange about it. Eyes are killing me. So? Yes? There's something strange about what you mentioned. I'm sure there's a reason why it stinks. Well, so what? Look around. Not even a single rat in sight. I came here to find who did this to Mago City. Even if there's some conspiracy going on there, it's none of my business. Me, it is your business. Mari, doesn't the same go for you? Well, yes, but... Uh-oh. What's that? Watch out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They knew where we were. They saw us. Okay, Brigadier, wake up, please. Wake up, please. Mister! Muffin, quick! Muffin, quickly! Mister, are you okay? Are you okay? Grab my hand! Hurry! Ooh, that's good job. Can Muffin actually carry the two of them? Gotcha. No, he can't. Muffin's struggling. Muffin, just a little more. Yeah, she can't pull him up, but she can slow him down. Mari. Increase your output, Muffin. Mari! Yes, what is it? calm down and listen to me. What's below us? Below? Why are you asking? I can't go up. Your drone does not have enough output to lift us up. I'm going to fall. What's underneath us? Answer me. A crusher. It's probably a crusher. And? And cargo drones? I don't know. Why are you asking such questions? Can the cranes reach down here? Can the cranes reach down there? The cranes? Mister, are you... Your fishing plan, remember? We go as planned. Are you crazy? Yes, he is. No. The crusher is operating at full power. The hook will be crushed. There's always a way. I'll go down and find a way to weaken the crusher. Prepare the crane while I do that. Got it? But, Mari. Focus. We've only got one chance at this. Answer me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. Also, someone's after us. You think? Never stay exposed. Mister! No! Keep your channel open. Yeah, don't fucking block me. Like, don't block her. She's like, dude, don't block me again. We gotta communicate. Okay. This'll be fun. Oh, there it is. Oh, this thing is big. Hi! Someone's angry. Mister, look at the crusher's mouth. Do you see that thing sticking out? Yes. That's a power source. Aim for that thing. Ouchies. Crusher's output is falling rapidly. Keep at it. Ouchies. Dude. Boop. Hey, mister, look what I found in the trash. A Wombo Combo Happy Meal. Shove that bad boy down that gaping mouth of it. It's gonna love the... Oh, wait. How do I do that? That works. A Wombo Combo Happy Meal. Oh, yeah. Wombo Combo. We whoop that thing's butt. Happy Feet would be... Happy Feet? Did we get it? Oh, come on. Don't say stuff that's like 100% a flag. What? How's it still... No, its output has increased? Uh-oh. Backup power. Mister, that thing is a backup power source. Careful, it's gonna rampage. Yes, I'm aware. Yes, it's working. Send that thing back to the assembly line. Ouch, what hit me? Mister, the crusher's output took a nosedive. Now, lower the hook. Hook, line, and sinker. There it is. Aha, gotcha. Come on, just a little more. What? Wait, the crane's... How's that possible? I mean, the crane's already at max power. It's pulling the crane down. Mister, we gotta let go. This is impossible. The crane can't hold it much longer. I'm looking to think you have... Oh, you gotta get out of the... You gotta get out of here. There it is. I was trying to figure out what to grab. There we are. Mister? What? There we are. Mari, pull me up. Are you nuts? This isn't the time to be joking around. This is physically impossible. Just do as I say. He slammed it further in, I think. Damaging it. Jeez. What did she say at the end? I wasn't paying attention. I tapped through the dialogue too quickly by accident. Mister, are you alright? Welcome in, Scar. How's it going? I can't believe it. But how? But how? Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Honestly, I was really nervous back there. I thought we were done for. Is that your way of saying you were worried about me? As if. Why would I worry about you? Come on, enough chit chat. Let's start looting. She's a looter. I love this part, which means she's done it before. Ta-da! There we go. Now what? Thank you. Ta-da! Stop playing around and get back to work. She was so proud of herself, but it got stuck, and she's like, "Oi, that's no fun." So now she's hacking what's left. Whoa. Huh? Wow, what's this? What? What? Could it be? We went through all this crap and not a black box in sight. Black box. Black box? Forget about that. I found something better. Magocorp's golden key. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, she has basically like a key to the entire city. What are you doing? Get in. Before we do anything else, real quick, I want to check what he said. I'm really curious to know what he said earlier. I tapped through the dialogue too quickly and freaking ruined it. Just 1 second, please. Let me see if a clip will work. I doubt a clip will work, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to go to the VOD itself. Yeah, probably. So what did he say? Is there... No. Mari, pull me up when I signal you. So that's all it was. I mean, it's not important, but it was bothering me. I didn't understand what he said, and I clicked through too quickly, and it bothers me. It bothers me a lot when I miss things. I don't have to see everything, mind you, but like, if it's something that could potentially be important information, then it really bothers me really badly, you know? So. Give me a second. I am saving the windows I have here because I realized that I had other windows and I might accidentally lose these. I don't want to lose these. Okay. Daddy, did you know? When a T-Rex is just a baby, it's covered in feathers. Is that true? So he is standing as a sort of a model for her while she draws him with a pirate hat thingy with his claw up in the air. Ew. Really? I thought you liked T-Rexes. I don't hate them, I just don't like feathered T-Rexes. It'll look like a really big bird, right? I don't like birds. They fly too high in the sky. That's an interesting take. Oh, also, you know what? I forgot to undo this. Damn it. What I'll do is... I want to redo that now. So, you didn't miss much. It's literally this pose, and they're just talking. Yeah, I hate doing that now. Now they mention it, Daddy hates birds too. But you know, Daddy, this could be true. This is a theory that a T-Rex's cry is similar to that to a pigeon. Okay. Wow, you're such a smart daughter. Wow, you're such a smart daughter. Hey, how much longer does Daddy have to with his hat? Daddy, stop moving! Models are supposed to stay still. Alright, alright. Daddy, do you not like the hat? My teacher told me that I did a really good job making it. It's not that, honey. It's a fine hat. But it's a little itchy. Sweet Pea, could you tell Daddy what homework this is? This? It's about drawing the happiest moment in my life. Oh, how adorable. Every day is the happiest when I'm with you, Daddy. Mister! Oh, he freaking passed out, didn't he? He passed out standing up. Huh? What are you dozing off for? Did I lose you with the techno babble again? Oh, was she mouthing off about like the techno stuff and he just spaced out? You talking to me? Where am I? Uh-oh. He's going through some severe PTSD right now. Seriously? Rude much? Were you tuning out on me the whole time? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Could you repeat what you said? Listen up. I'm not repeating myself again. This is where Mako Construction's secret facility is. From here, it leads straight to the executive's office. Once we're in, I can find out what really happened to the city. Okay, so what's the holdup? Wow, you really don't listen to me, do you? I was asking what we should do about that. About what? That thing behind over there. Oh, you mean those? Yeah. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That's what they were doing. I had an idea. The idea initially was that maybe they're trying to make a giant worm, a giant version of this worm. No, their plan was to make several of them. So the question would be, okay, why build a city to begin with? Whatever. Because the city itself was built and maintained by other people, right? So simply put, Mako Corporation, right? They had stated they wanted to build a city, and it's a cover, right? They built something else beneath the city. Other people would pitch in and they would build things and bring in materials, what have you. And when there was enough material to make these things en masse beneath the city, they then shut everything down, killed everybody, and then had everything be brought to the center area here, and they can use the scraps to make more of these worms. They were probably also making them as is underneath as things were going on, but a certain breaking point was met, and once the breaking point happened, everything just went to shit, basically. Aren't you at least a bit curious to what the city's hiding from us? Wait, those are all active. Maybe we broke one of them, so another might. I wonder, why do they need so many of these machines? And make this huge place too. Mari, we're here to do a job and nothing more. Stop gawking and lead the way. Stop gawking and lead the way to the executive's office. You're no fun. What are your plans for the future? Why do you want to know that? My new business. Wow. I can't even ask a question? Hello? Wait. What's wrong? Why aren't you curious? About what? What else is there? About this suspicious city. Duh. Don't you want to know what happened here? Am I supposed to be? I'm sure you have a reason for coming to the city, right? What is it you're trying to say? Don't beat around the bush. Ah, never mind. But mister, we make a good team, don't you think? Do we? What's your angle here? No angle. Like, you're the brawn and I'm the brains? Well, something like that, you know? Don't even think about following me. Whoa. Why? Why? I should be asking you that. I've already given you your opportunity to wipe your slate clean. But why come with me, knowing that it's dangerous? It's because I'm worried about you. Don't say what you don't mean. I'm not interested. Just hand over the info and stop following me, and leave the city right after. What? You're not the boss of me. Mari, this is not a negotiation. What's your problem? Problem? Yeah, you're acting really weird right now, mister. I mean, I know it's a mission, but I get the feeling that it's not because of that. I'd say you're more reckless. It's as if you're obsessing over something. Ah! That was cute. Ow. Wait for me! Why are there still lions here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Mago C-O na Elon. I was gonna say, why does it look like Elon? C-O na Elon. Not Elon. I'm not really into fortune telling, but my crystal ball is showing me this person has made life quite hard for a lot of people. Is it okay for you to say that? What do you mean? Come on, wait up. Welcome back, Director. Wow. Mari, we're not here to play. I know that. Sheesh, you always treat me like a child. You are in his eyes. Whoa. Wow. Where did you learn to hack like that? It's not hacking, it's intelligence acquisition. Someone might think I'm a bad person. Sheesh. Sheesh. And we're using the golden key, so it's totally legal. Ah, yes, definitely. I'm sure it is. If you're done talking, get on with if you're done talking, get on with the intelligence acquisition. A classified macro channel. Mako's channel uses a decentralized security protocol, which is extremely effective at denying access from wait, what? Extremely effective at denying outside of... Right. In English, yeah? This bad boy can access the entire city, even the black box. Now, if I can just... Huh? What the... Huh? Is there a problem? There is nothing here? What do you mean? We came all this way and there's nothing? Again? It can't be. Right? Is it really true? I thought they were going too far, but I didn't expect them to go this far. What about the black box? Isn't the black box data bulletproof? Even the update on that's been terminated ages ago. Damn it. Is there no other way? So they got rid of the black boxes. Either that or they found a way to make black boxes tamperable. The VIP hotline is still online. There is one synchronization log. Oh, there's one log that's actually still usable. What in the world? English. Mari, give me a minute. The data is partially corrupt. Come on, give me something. Ah, let's see. SANABI. What do you see? Huh? What? What did you see about SANABI? I didn't see much. Wasn't much to see. Stop beating around the bush. I'm telling you as is. You even pulled me away from the screen. Why? What's wrong? What is SANABI? You're making me nervous. Mari, listen to me. Do not get involved with SANABI. Once you do, you'll be 6 feet under before you know it. Whatever you do, and wherever you hide, they will make sure you're dead. Die? Yes, die. That's not funny. It's not like you to joke around. That's why he's not. You can't be for reals, right? Mari, do you not see the sorry state that the city is in? What the hell is SANABI? You're still not getting it. Don't dig any deeper into this. Then how do you know so much about it? Uh-oh. Let me guess, the worms are active. Or not? Attention all executives. Following the total neutralization of the company's security systems, the penultimate solution protocol has been activated. As per the manual, all VIPs are required to delete all of their personal data, and then terminate their own lives. Have a great day. What in the? Penultimate solution protocol? Let me go! Fine. Mari. Oh, what now? I'm not allowed to read this either. Penultimate solution protocol. A scenario where it's been decided that the company is no longer able to maintain its security. Delete all data regarding the company in the city, regardless of any and all regulations or protocols. And... huh? Commence meltdown of the city's central nuclear fission plants? Oh, I said that weird. Commence the uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Mister, say something. Oh, come on. What are you going to do by yourself? I'm not moving, by the way. Mister. Mari, I'm sure I've told you to run from this... Mari, I'm sure I've told you to run from this place. Did you hear me? The nuclear plant is going to blow. The city has a freaking self-destruct sequence. What can you do on your own? That's why I'm telling you to run. Now. Nuh-uh. I'm coming with. You saw me back there. I'm quite the helpful gal. Helpful? With what? canning the rusted worm. You haven't seen anything yet. Leave Mago now, before the entire city becomes ground zero. We gotta bounce just before it blows. What? Together we're invincible. Invincible? Mari. You might die. I can take a flesh wound, or two. And there aren't flesh wounds. Mari, when did you grow so brave? Didn't you send out a false distress signal to save yourself from a while back? On my way here, I've been thinking. This will wipe my record. Then what next? Then what next? Let me say it. So this will wipe my record. Then what next? You don't know the rut I'm in. Mari. I just have a feeling. This will be my last chance. Give me this chance. Please. The rest of my life, I'll bet it on you. No. Know you're hiding on the top. You lose are hiding in a rat hole topmost. I will find you and I will... Are you out of your mind? I wasn't even bothered reading how fast. So basically she just said, Sanabi, I know you're out there. I know what you're hiding. Things like that. And like, she's intentionally baiting Sanabi, basically. Are you out of your mind? Did you not hear a word of what I said? Do you realize what you've done? You know? I actually managed to read everything back there. I actually managed to read everything back there. Okay. Now I'm also a dead man. Or a gal, aren't I? I guess so. So I'm assuming SANABI is like the Illuminati. It's not gonna be easy peasy just because, you know, the SANABI Red is gonna be waiting for a puppy. We need someone who can track SANABI, right? Your biceps might be some real steel, but you haven't... Do you mind help for the city? Have you been in the Mago? No, right? There's not much time left until the city goes kaput, okay? You need an expert that can help you. Can you hear me? You're not ignoring me, are you? Hey, mister! I can take care of myself. Tone it down. You're hurting my ears. I have no idea what you're planning to do, Mari. But there's one thing I need to make clear. I'm on a mission right now. On a mission right now. Do you know what that means? It means I can't fail, no matter what happens. So what? Just one. I'll give you exactly one chance. Prove your worth to me as an ally. Bet I'll never let you down, on one condition. Promise me you'll keep it. What is it? Follow my orders. And absolutely do not act on your own. She's gonna act on her own at some point. Copy? You think a little bit of freedom could perhaps create better results? Girl, don't push it. Also, cut the chatter. Isn't that 2 conditions? Alright, I'll keep it. I don't remember enlisting, but whatever. Well, anyways, since we're on the same boat now, how about a high five? He just walks away. Not happening. You said SANABI was at the top floor of Mago, right? How do I get there? There are 3 ways you can take. I take it back. There's 2. I don't care if it's 1. Just spit it out. Then let's do this the easy way. We're going to use a train. A train? A train to the top floor. Mago has trains that run vertically. The city is quite tall, you see. Vertically. Huh. Alright then. Alright. Then how do I take that train? If you follow the evacuation route to the other end, you'll reach Mago's business district. You can take the express ride straight from there. Alright, copy that. What about the other option? Heading there now. Let's go. We got this. She's so adorable. I love her. Interesting. Yeah, don't touch that. Don't touch that. I've been wondering, what's this red zone? Oh, this? Isn't it obvious? It's a warning to keep people out. I know how to read. I'm asking you what happens if I go in. Well... nothing much, really. Nothing much? Yep. Why is she being suspicious all of a sudden? You sure about that? Wow, sheesh, you don't trust me. You're breaking my heart. I'll show you myself if you don't trust me. Now, watch. Okay, for real, I'll show you. So in truth, she has no idea. She has no idea, is her point. See? A-okay. Now, no more doubting the expert. Yeah, the truth is she didn't know what happens. Ow. Hey, kind of a weird question, but mister, how much of your body is human? Why do you ask? The thing is, if one's body's electrical output exceeds a certain amount, the system will initiate interception. Oh, so humans can go in here just fine, but robots cannot. Oh, but like, you need to have a really high output to trigger it. Like, really high. Don't you see my arm? Sorry, I didn't think your augmented body would have such a high output. If anything this comes up again, please let me know beforehand. So, how to get past here? Any way you can deactivate the danger zone? This interception system is controlled by the city management system. I'm not sure if I can get access to it directly. Oh yeah? Then you've already blown away. That's what normal people would say. But an expert like me will always find a solution. She really shut him down quickly, huh? Just give me a sec. I'll find a way to get past this area. So her robot is fine. I found the control panel. I'll make it quick, so just hang in there. Switch? What does it switch on? Oh, it's for the lights. Why is the button not labeled? Then what's this? Life support system deactivated. All personnel, please evacuate from the facility. Oh, I didn't even do that. Cancel. Mister, hey, wait up. Now it's almost done. Muffin, I'll start with the first row. Can you start from the second? And don't press the big red button in the middle. Girl? What is that? Bridge, grab this. Ouchies. Why did that work? Ah! Why did that work? How do you get past? You nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh, is this a supply convoy? Right, of course. Sticking right next to this should mask your signal. So the lights right here, right? The yellow lights. Of course I knew. I'm an expert. I'll let you out the hook. Let's go. So the idea here, I think, is that these lines, they are also powered, and if anything is high power if it's near these, the system can differentiate between the high-powered rails and the high-powered object, basically. Ouch. So yeah, look at this. So it basically, it treats as a claw. There's a claw right here, but by grabbing this, it destroys the claw, but the actual, like, clamp that's on the line remains. He breaks the claw and uses his own claw as the attachment. See that? Whoops. Ouch. Dude. Ow. Oh, I can control its direction. That's very useful. The reason why she's fine, though, is because her body, being human, does not trip the defense system, and her robot friend, its power source isn't strong enough to trip it either. That's the main reason why she's unaffected. It's good music. Very good. And now we're outside. I can't move. There we are. Alright, here we are. This is Mago City Center and its hearts, the city of skyscrapers. The center of capitalism, the mecca of possibilities, the city of sin, the city of spectacle, a place of otherworldly indulgence. Mago Business District. Okay. Cool. I've always wanted to visit this place. Didn't think it'd be like this. Truly otherworldly. I can't even see the sky. Another name for this place is the city where the sun never shines. The buildings blot out the sun. I'm surprised there's still life here. Like the pigeons, what have you. Strange. What is? There's no one here. But it's no different from down below. Nothing's new. The situation's completely different here. Yeah, good point. If people, for people to disappear, there has to be transportation logistics behind it. So, the thing is, the life forms detected being missing didn't only include the people in the slums and beneath, but also in the upper cities, the upper echelon, right? If we assume that the worm is what killed everybody in the slums, there's no guarantee it happened here. There's no signs of the worm having killed anybody here at all. Like the ground isn't broken, you know? Also, for a city of this size, the number of people must have been substantial. Whatever the case, if all that people tried to leave the city at once, the chaos that ensued must have left quite a trail. Which means there should have been a mess, right? Look around. Absolutely nothing's out of the ordinary. It's too clean. Unless everyone just disappeared into thin air, something's not right here. I guess so? Guess so. Could this be SANABI's doing? We'll find out when we meet SANABI. Right. Mari, do you know if there's a black market around here? A black market? What for? There's a piece of equipment I'm looking for. Let's see. Thankfully, there's one below the business district. It's pretty nearby. Good. Let's head there first. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. She's a robot. I knew it. She's a clinker. I knew it. No, I didn't know it. Wow. This place smells like soggy cash. A very picturesque black market, isn't it? Oh my gosh! What's this? A limited edition mock hedgehog figure? You know, mock Sonic, you know, mock hedgehog figure? Look, there's even the super alloy shield from the Legend of Green Hat Boy. Okay, wait, Sonic, we have Legend of Zelda. The Mushroom Kingdom's numero uno mercenary and plumber, Mega Uraro's hats. A 1-to-1 scale katana from Time Samurai. Actually, this one looks like a knockoff. Quality still looks good, though. Time Samurai? I don't recognize that, unfortunately. Unless it's referring... If they mean Time Samurai, maybe it's like either Samurai Jack, because he went through time, or there's a couple of video games that have a samurai, or at least samurai sword, that have to do with time, that might have to do with it. It's been a while since I played those games. The city is dope. Dope, 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 dope. She's so excited. Okay, I'll let her just get distracted with that for a little bit while I do my business. Well, at the very least, we don't have to buy anything, because everyone's gone. We can just take what we need. Okay, so now we have an upgrade. Daddy, happy birthday! Uh-oh. That changed. And now he's going into memory zone again. So cute. The mysterious thief was here. If you want your gifts back, come to the back hills. A scoundrel. Cute little scoundrel. I'm tired. I'm so exhausted. I need to remember to breathe right and oh, this way. Okay. Oh, it's so useful. We move pretty quickly when we're on the roof, the ceiling. There she is. Daddy, happy birthday! Miss cake just for you, Daddy. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Why? Because I made it myself. I hope she at least tested the taste. Daughter. You should have erased the bakery logo here too. Whoops. Daughter. You should have erased the bakery logo here too. I tried to make the candles look pretty at least. Seriously, Dad, it's the thought that counts. Don't worry about the trivial things. We'll blow out the candles on the count of 3. Got it? 1, 2, 3. Whew. I do feel bad for this guy. Ha ha ha! What are you, a freaking Kokiri? Do you still not see? I have no interest in your petty sense of justice. Everything is already laid out clear, like ones and zeros. She's enacting something she saw from a movie, I think. Like ones and zeros. You have sinned, thus I shall punish you. What kind of reaction from you are you hoping for? You don't know this? It's a super popular anime. Hacker, Swordsman, Cipher. I don't know what that's referencing. Hacker, Swordsman? Yeah, the valiant warrior armed with a Neo Data Blade. That line I just said is from episode 38 of the anime. Okay, Vaccine Warrior X Vaccine Warrior X reappears in the 8th movie. Capable of up to 6 million horsepower. You shall not. Oh, right. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. You should watch for yourself. Girl, just, oh my god. At least, whatever. I'll have to watch that later to see what she's saying. Assuming I actually do that, I don't know. She's cute. I'll respect your hobbies. We should move on. Put down that toy and follow me. They're not all toys. This blade is a real hacking tool that comes with a circuit penetration device. This stuff is so regulated that it's basically a holy grail amongst enemy merchandise. Hey, mister. What you doing over there? Is it really, though? If that is, that's actually very useful, because then she can just stab into a machine and hack it. Memory manipulation? You're into that stuff. Truth be told, I've dabbled in memory manipulation a little bit when I was younger. But it's really obvious when something's fake. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend doing it. You've tried something like this before? Are you determined to become a wreck? What are you talking about? You've been watching it. You think I'm some kind of addict? You've been watching it. You think I'm some kind of addict? So, memory manipulation, that's what's going on here. Why are you looking at this? Your daughter. Did something happen to her? How does she know we have a daughter? Let's move on. How does she know he had a daughter? Like, it could have been a son, for instance, right? Or even, it could have been him as the child, right? I mean, I think the visage is of a girl in the picture. Maybe she could have, like, you know, put 2 and 2 together. But I find it very suspicious that she knows he has or had a daughter. Wait. Hold. It's been shot. More than a couple times, you could say. More than a couple times, you could say. What's this robot? Mari? Huh? Oh, this is a worker. Robots. Worker? Yeah, Mako City's own automated laborers. They're work bots that do all kinds of labor around Mako City. Workers, huh? Why would a work bot be shot to scrap? I don't know. It's my first time here, too. Right. That's a good question. Why? Armed hostiles should be nearby. Proceed with caution. So there's more than just robots here, right? Which is a concern. It's really interesting to see all of the architecture and the infrastructure. Because like in the other areas, it seemed pretty desolate, but like here, it's like really, I mean, obviously it's desolate in the slums, but like, where did everybody go? You know? And why are they destroying worker robots? Like you think all the robots would be part of the same kind of deal, you know? Oh, I see. So if you do this and you accidentally fail to get on it on time, it'll allow you to reset it. Yeah. Really, mate? I didn't even realize it was ending there. Ouchies. Dude, having the grapple like pull you forward is really useful. Now, I haven't been commenting very much at all during these sequences because there's like really nothing to comment about. It's a very pretty environment, and you can kind of glean some things in it, but like there's nothing really much to talk about, which is not a bad thing, you know? It's something to enjoy, something to visually look at, right? Like, what am I gonna do? Like, oh, there's a building there, there's a building there, there's a building, more buildings, you know, it's like, you know? What's that? It's the business district's security enforcement. Security enforcement? Like a police department? Well, not exactly cops, but something like that, I suppose. Something like that? Be more specific. Mako City is a fully autonomous city, right? So the government doesn't hold any authority over it. What? So instead of cops, they have their own armed forces that do the peacekeeping. In other words, they're a group of Mago City affiliate. In other words, they're a group of Mago City affiliated automated combat androids. Yeah, does not sound like a good idea. Peacekeeping, eh? Seeing how they're armed to the teeth, they'd fare well in the war zone. Look at that. Why? So they're taking out anything that looks humanoid, I'm pretty sure. They're the culprits. That goes beyond mere elimination. It's as if they're scrapping them so they can never be activated again. Why? The robot security force is decommissioning the workers. Any guess as to what's going on? Mari? Huh? Yeah, what'd you say? Yeah! Keep it together. We don't seem to be welcome here. Fuck you. Nah, fuck you. They can shoot through terrain? Are you freaking kidding me? That's not a good sign. Wow. Wow. There's so many pigeons here. I see now why Mako City is called Pigeon Heaven. Why? Why are there so many pigeons here? I hate pigeons. They're dirty, filthy, and they shit everywhere. Filthy mofos. Yeah, I don't think they like you either very much. Huh? What? Go away! What are you looking at? Uh-oh. That's not good. I like how he doesn't even comment on it. He's just like, well, that happened. Really? Ouch! Thankfully, we can phase through the red stuff when we're going into an enemy. Very useful. More pigeons. Ouchies. I'm sorry. He's like, please leave me alone. I'm sorry. Please. I know I'm laughing at her misfortune, but it's funny. And very cute. See, reap what we sow, girl. Ouchies. Nice. Healing. Very cozy right here. Very cozy little area. Oops. Really, mate? Really, mate? Really, mate? She's trying to coax them to leave her alone. They're going, coo, coo. Ooh, ooh. I figured we'd have to wait for it to come to arrive. Ooh, ramen stand. What? Don't look at me like that. Girl, that was your own fault. I can just imagine the arched brow of one eye he gave her. She's like, hmm? Uh-oh. We got a robot. Boss fight. What now? Justice? Mari! Mari? Uh-oh. Is it really justice? For real? Dead ass? Not a cosplay? Oh my gosh, I've been a fan ever since I was a kid. Oh, what do I do? Can I get a picture? Mari, come back here. Mister, justice isn't a suspicious person. Justice isn't a suspicious... Okay, I cannot say that. Justice isn't a suspicious person. Stop the nonsense, Mari. What are you? Identify yourself. Why? Are you deaf? I told you to identify yourself. Mister, Justice is popular because of his silent personality. Oh, yes. It wasn't a concept. It's actually true? Stop talking nonsense and get behind me. I'm assuming that Justice is mute. He can't speak. I'm watching. Oh wait, maybe he does. I don't know. Damn. Mister, do you know about Justice? The wandering mercenary who goes around saving people. Justice! Do you know how many people she saved? And how many problems she solved? But she referred to him as a he. Whatever. Maybe it was a typo. She's been around ever since I was a kid. She can't be related to the city. What the hell have you been going on about? I also know who that is. Do you not see what the problem is? Everyone in the city disappeared into thin air, and yet she's walking around as if nothing happened. You think she has nothing to do with this? You're not making any sense. That's... Oh! Maybe justice is here to resolve this situation. Maybe justice is here to resolve this... Why can't I not speak straight? Maybe justice is here to resolve the situation as well. The situation at Mako City is classified. A civilian couldn't have known about this. And the mobility suit she's wearing. It's got a class 3 camouflaging unit installed. Military grade. Oh. For someone playing a superhero to have one. Mari, can you track her? Impossible. I mean it. Think about it. How many people do you think tried to track that wandering mercenary down? No one succeeded, including me. She tried. She's tried before. We'll forget about her for now. Our goal is to track SANABI down. Let's move. I still have some food left over. I'm gonna eat it. I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. I've been struggling to speak straight more and more. A lot of it has to do with how fast I'm speaking and what have you. But like, it's been getting worse. Anyway, I don't know why. Like, I assumed it was just because of my posture or something. Like my back is being problematic or something. But no matter how I position my back, nothing changes. For some reason, I thought they were in the bottom right corner, that's why I went to the bottom. But they were in the top left corner. Instead. Ouchies. Really? Ouch. Okay. Dude. That was close. That was close. I was so close. I didn't realize when it ended. Dude. That is why the reset button exists. For some reason, these things remind me of the cartridges for the Sega, the Knuckles ones. Ouchies. Where you put like Knuckles cartridges inside of you put a Knuckles cartridge on top of Sonic's cartridge in order to play Sonic, in order to play Knuckles' version of Sonic. Don't know why. They just, it looks like a freaking a Sega cartridge for some weird reason. Nope. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Let me wait for a second real quick because I'm gonna freaking die. Ouch. Fucker. Really? I wasn't that close. I wasn't that close to the second one. That was bullshit. Actually bullshit. Okay, I almost died there. I'm really pressing my luck now. There you are. Justice. Teammate. Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for a minute. Eyes are killing me. I forgot to take a shower last night, so I got like sweat in my eyes. Ugh, it's bothering me so much. Why? Who's that supposed to be? Mago Products CEO Choi Gyeon. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming it's another reference to somebody, but I'm not sure what the reference is. If she's that popular, she should be a celebrity, not a CEO. Don't be fooled by her perfect smile. She's a total butcher. You know her pretty well, huh? Interesting that she knows her that well. Then again, maybe, you know what? She probably hacked systems and then saw what she actually was like. Whatever. Interesting. Why? Muffin? Why, Muffin? You like this? Likes the orange one. This looks like the security force's weapon. Wonder if I can borrow it. Mister, can I seat Muffin here? It would be worth it to have an extra... He ignored him. He said no, Muffin. I think it'd be useful to have that, though, because... her having a more... having a mech, basically, will give her more protection, you know? Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is troublesome. What's wrong? Mister, do you see that? That yellow dice-looking thing? I see it. What is it? A reconstruction microbot. Practically an immortality device. With those around, the peacekeeping androids can't be destroyed. Uh-oh. The moment they take critical damage, countless microbots will instantly repair the damage. Repair the damage, huh? That sounds troublesome. So we have to take that out first. And then what do I do? The best thing to do would be to destroy the mortality device first. If that doesn't seem feasible, you know about the danger zone, right? Throw the enemies into the danger zone. Oh, yeah, because if they're in the danger zone, they'll constantly take damage and they can't actually be repaired anymore. Throw them? Yep, robots that are being repaired generate an incredible surge in their output. And the interception lasers will cook the microbots like a microwave. When an unkillable enemy is executed, the enemy is sent flying in the opposite direction to where you dash to. Use the terrain to your advantage by launching enemies in the right direction. You play basketball? Think of it like that. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Alright, here we go. Goodbye! Baka. Oh, and because there was nothing to repair, the repair bot destroyed itself. Oh, I see now. In this situation, we have to simply, find the robot and destroy it. Because there's no way to actually throw the other ones in the thingy. Whee! Meow. Bye-bye. Ouchies. Uh-oh. Oh, the immortal? Yeah, I see now. I see now. We have to time it. Basketball. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna take a break after this, I think. It's been, like, how long has it been? 4 hours without a break. I definitely need a break really badly. Really? Again, I know I'm not talking very much whenever there's no dialogue, but it's been taking a toll on me whenever I do talk. Like, I'm... It's frustrating. It's very frustrating that I can't freaking properly, voice the text, right? And I don't know why. Like, is it because I'm sitting down? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, is this the... Are these the, Yep, it's the vertical trains. But they're inactive. I've never seen a more suspicious train in my life. If we're talking about sus, you flying around with that robot arm is the most sus thing around here. She's not wrong. Let's see. It stopped, but the train itself looks fine. Let's get these cuties moving. Abracadabra, and away we go. This model seems to be controlled remotely. Controlled remotely? From where? From the central control center. It's right below. Should I drop by real quick? No, we move together. We don't know what's going to happen. Well, fine by me. Did you hear that? Nah, bro, I think that it's normal you are playing something that fast to, to be honest. I don't know. You tell me. I'm joking. Nothing wrong with you. Did you hear that? What? Must have been the wind. Girl, don't you dare start talking like a freaking skyward guard right now. Oh my, what did you say? Yeah, she realized what she said. She realized what she just said. Yep. What the? She thought the same freaking thing as well. Rocket launcher. Mister, the shutters are down. Did something happen in there? It's a trap. We walk right into it. Well, you did. I'll take care of it. Provide backup if you have visuals. Mister, those are reactive shields. Do the missiles to those shields. The missiles that they're firing. That's the only way to damage the shields. Easy. Ouchies. There we go. Oh, there's more than one. I see now. Nice. Dude, you're a jerk. The noise they make is actually kind of funny. There we go. Nice. Okay, so the residual explosion works too as well. It doesn't have to be that it hits them directly. What matters is that the explosion goes near the thing. There we go. What's that? Oh, Mari, this is an armored artillery. I can't damage it on my side. Find a way. What? Our artillery isn't connected to the network. I can't hack into it. Just shut up and do it. Okay, let's think, Mari. There has to be a way. You're a genius. Just think of the way. Think. Right. New data blade. Mister, take this. Be quiet. Take the Neo Data Blade and shove it in between its armor. Oh yeah, there's a slight slot. I was like wondering how she did that. There's a slot in between the in the door. That worked. Uh-oh. That's not good. Stop right there, villain. Oh, it's Justice. It's not Justice. It's... Yeah, she plugged him in. She plugged Muffin in. Now it's Mari's turn. Marigold. Oh, Marigold. And Mecha Muffin. We'll judge you. She's so adorable. Just tosses him. Muffin. Go, Mecha Muffin. Oh, it has like to be fair, it is a military. Uh-oh. Hey, you're not supposed to attack during a power-up sequence. Where'd Muffin go? Oh, nice. Freaking yanked its battery power. That worked though. Nice distraction. Hey, mister. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Just fucking collapses. Yeah, it choked him out pretty hard and tossed him backwards. So I'm not surprised he actually may have had a concussion or something. Mister! Mister, are you awake? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Turn it down a notch, will you? Well, you weren't responding, so... What happened to the train? We're on it. That's the first thing you ask? Not functioning. The engine's toast. Oh, we're not on the train yet. I thought maybe it was like sideways because if we were like it was like it looked like it's normal, but we're actually sideways or something. No, we're not on the train. Oh yeah, there's stairs right there. Duh. There shouldn't be any signs of anyone destroying it, right? How do you know? The engine self-destructed with a built-in explosive. In other words, the engine had a suicide feature. Everything does. Yes, this is a system. This was a system after all. A system? The thing that attacked us was the train's internal systems. That train was designed from the start for this use case. To attack anyone that boarded the train. You're saying that the city itself attacked us? That's the only conclusion I can reach. Mari, you almost died back there. No, if I was even a second late, you'd be dead. Understand? He's not happy. What are you trying to say? I'm going to ask you a serious question. So please answer me honestly. Why are you doing this? Does it really matter? Yes. This harmonica. Can you play it for me? I said I was asking seriously. I too am serious. Is something supposed to happen if you play it? Maybe it'll make you want to say something. I don't know how to play it. Really? Why would I lie about something like this? I guess you're right. I'll be upfront. I'm not planning on leaving the city alive. I lost everything. To SANABI. I'll make SANABI pay for everything. And die here. Me too. I lost everything. To Mago Group. My father died. I only found later that Mago Group was behind it. I've been chasing Mago Group's secrets all this time. I became wanted for being a hacker. I've gotten real close to getting caught a couple times. But that didn't bother me much. What really did was that I couldn't unveil the truth. Mago Group was airtight, beyond my capabilities. But right now, I have a chance. This opportunity. I have to know who's responsible for my father's death. Why he had to die. And when I find out, I can... Mari? Hey now, don't say it. What did you think I was going to say? Duh. I'm young. I have an entire life ahead of me. I have plenty of reasons to keep on living, yada yada. Please, I don't need a lecture. I've already decided on this. Hey now, sheesh. What a downer. I wasn't gonna say anything because I knew to end up like this. But well, guess we got that off our chests. We understand each other now, and our goals align, and we're prepared. Even if I die when I die, I want to die having really lived. You'll help me, won't you? Had a deep discussion with Mari. This is so cute when they do that. When they do this. Yeah, the Me Too does pretty hard. The train can't be used. So what now? Do you have a plan B? Do you have a plan B? No problemo. An expert like me is ready for anything. Oh sure. Let's remind ourselves of our goal first. Our destination is Mago's top level. The place where rich people eat money and shit cash. The top level is like a castle with the clouds. So normal means can't take us there. It's physically very far away, and all kinds of regulations will stop people from entry. With an overly detailed explanation. So? Plan B is to take a flying car all the way to the top. A flying car? I don't think those are common. You'd be right. Painfully expensive. But because of this business district's vertical layout, flying cars are kind of a necessity. And Mago City used its own funds to buy out all the flying cars, and lend them to citizens at affordable rates. Sounds familiar. Also, the warehouse where all the flying cars are stored in should be somewhere around here. We sneak in and get ourselves a flying machine. In and out. So, how do you like my plan with a success rate of 95%? What's the other 5%? There it is. Yeah, what's the other 5%? He said my words exactly. I don't have a flying car license, so I erred on the cautious side. Oh, don't worry too much. I actually have plenty of experience. In games, at least. Oh, yeah, great. I love how he just walks away. It's like, yeah, great. Okay, you don't have to be such a boomer. JK, you know, Mari. Well, we can try to chase if it's bothering you that much. It's fine. You did say that it couldn't be done. We'll follow the new plan. Take us to the warehouse. All right, warehouse time. All right, just follow this road. We got this. Okay. I'm actually done. I want to switch gears. This game was fun. I enjoyed this game a lot. The movement was really good. The story is cute. The characters are cute. You do really feel for the characters. I'm not doing a very good job with the voice acting, unfortunately, and it's frustrating me to no end. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this, but it's a cute game. I enjoy this. We'll play again in the future, for sure. It's not going to be a one-time deal, but I need a break, and I want to play a different game. Well, thank you for thinking that, but look, I have a lot of issues, and I'm aware of them. I do appreciate the compliments, but I know for a fact I need to improve, right? Certain inflections, the way I speak with too much force in my voice, and as a result, it puts a lot of physical effort, little physical. I'm suffering. I'm actually physically suffering when I speak. I'm not even joking you. It hurts. Not like, ow, that's painful hurts. More like I'm squeezing something in my body that I don't even know what it is, and it's causing me problems. It causes physical tension in my throat, in my tongue, in my chest, in my shoulders, in my head, the rest of my neck. And as a result, it's hard to relax, and it's hard to speak straight without issue. And you know how fast I speak, right? For some reason, I have a predisposition to speak extremely quickly at the expense of clarity. But this lack of clarity causes me to stumble over very long words. Suspicious. I cannot say suspicious without tripping over myself unless I'm like, suspicious. That is a very severe problem. The I am serious can be delivery for you? Yeah. Really? You liked it? Okay. I'll have to go over the footage later then and check that. What I'll do, I'll leave a note to see how it sounds. Because if you like that sound, the way I did that, then maybe I can use that as a frame of reference. Let me leave a note. So we are 4 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, into the recording rather. Keep recording. Check for decent voice acting around 4:43:0. The I am serious voice line. Okay. Rather script. I do agree there are moments that I actually do really well, but like part of the problem is I live with family, right? I'm not living alone. I'm a very loud talker sometimes, and a lot of the tension comes from me reining myself in, trying to pull myself back with how loud and aggressive I can speak, right? And so as a result, it's hard to relax. If I was living on my own, and also it's 11 o'clock at night, neighbors, right? If I was living alone and also there was no one around, or at least it was during the day, or the windows were shut, if my room was fully soundproofed, I would be I'd have a so much easier time, because then I could just let loose, but I can't because of it being 11 at night. There's neighbors, and I don't live alone. So the biggest problem though is no amount of soundproofing stuff I use is going to be enough. It will never be enough. The door that I have in the house, right? My door seems like most of my volume goes through there. So we have plans on me getting enough money to be able to buy some more soundproofing foam, because I have various, like I have like a bunch of foam everywhere, but it's not like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. And I need to remove it all and replace it somewhere else. The door is one of those places. I need to get more foam, somehow place it on the door in a way it won't damage the paint, and will block all sound, Once that's blocked, if there's still noise, I can then add more foam somewhere else. But as it stands though, I have a hard time because I can't let loose, you know, I can't, whatever. If you notice the times when I like loud moments, like yeah, or whatever, I can't do that very loud. Or like ah, or ugh, or whatever. I'm very quiet with those because, again, it's late at night and I have family and I'm trying to be considerate of how loud I am. I am loud regardless. Sometimes I get too loud anyways. I was pretty loud earlier, but it really is a detriment to my ability to properly voice act, you know? Yeah. Did it really? Thank you. I try my best. There's still some improvement I have to do, and a lot of it is my body tension, my neck in particular, and my shoulders. I'm lifting my shoulders. You can't tell, but I'm stretching right now. It's a serious thing. It's a severe detriment, and it's like sitting for long periods of time makes it worse. And I've been sitting for 4 hours straight, so no wonder. I technically had the capability of turning my desk into a standing desk, but I don't do it because this desk is a very heavy desk, and the standing aspect is very rudimentary. It's basically just like I lift up the desk, and on the legs, I can tighten a bolt, and it'll keep it in place. The problem with that is it's not like it's tightening into a hole. It's literally just like tightening and squeezing into the sides of the metal legs. There's nothing to stop it from scraping down the legs from excessive weight, right? So I need to get a new desk. I'm thinking, I like this one, but there's a number of like really expensive like desks, adjustable desks that can go up and down with like a machine. And I'm thinking of getting one of those because then I can have the desk standing, and if for some reason my feet hurt, I can sit down by bringing the desk down, you know? Why am I getting hiccups for no reason? The fuck? Anyways, I've had musings about maybe lifting this desk up into a standing position regardless, but I don't know how well it's going to work. And if it does not work out, I'd have to bring it back down in the middle of stream, and there's wires all over the back of my desk. So it's like a one-time deal. Either I stream the entire stream standing up, or I stream the entire stream sitting down. It's not both. Because of the way this, I mean, I can try both, maybe, but it's very dangerous to remove the clamps, basically. Because, how do I describe this? Like, imagine the legs, right? This is like it's a cylinder, right? The way that it works is that there's actually another cylinder over the cylinder, right? Yeah, that one was bad. I have the wrong, whoops. There we go. Imagine it's like that, right? It's over the other cylinder. And the actual frame thingy is like, okay, it's a little weird, but right? It's like this, kind of. And so this is one of the two legs. The other one is the exact same thing. And the way that this works right here is there is this like, let me change this real quick. Right now I have the legs all the way down, right? And somewhere on this is this like this hole on it, right? Right, a little hole. That's it, right? This hole on the underside, on the inside of the inside pillar, there is no accompanying hole, and it's a little like little screw, right? Like like that with the let me with like serrations, like a little circular with serrations, right? It's a proper screw. You turn it, right? And the way it works is the end of the screw, the little the tip of it simply pushes against the inside pillar. That's all it does. The inside pillar has nothing for it to kind of slot into. And so in order to have it stand up, that bolt has to maintain pressure, but over time the weight of the desk and everything under the desk would probably wear down the bolts, and eventually it'll break and the entire thing on one side will fall down, right? So it's very, very dangerous. It's not a very good, it's a manual standing desk. It's kind of, the desk itself is very durable. It's a very heavy desk. It's a good desk. Even the legs are. The way they have the standing mechanic, however, is very trash. It's probably fine as is. It's probably doable. But like, if I don't do it correctly, if I don't tighten it tight enough, there's nothing stopping from the edge here, simply like scraping the side of the inside pillar on the inside, just as it falls back down, you know? So yes, the hole is there from the start. So this is the inside. The only way to keep this like standing up, right, up higher, is for this to be tightened. And I think they're actually still on there. I don't see them. Where are they? So I don't have the necessary things, but the screw is on there. I would simply have to tighten it. So, but it has to be both sides. So basically the desk would have to be lifted up. Someone would have to hold it lifted, and someone else would have to go underneath and tighten the screw at that height. Either that, or one would have to tip the desk over, one person, right? And then tighten them. But they're not they don't tighten at the same time. Each leg has to be tightened on their own. So if you don't tighten it tight enough, if you don't tighten it at the right interval as the other leg, the desk will be lopsided. It's really frustrating. Yeah, so I don't even bother using the function. It's just basically, it's at the bottom. It's the screw isn't even tightened at all. It's completely loose. So I could theoretically lift it up right now if I wanted to, but it's very, very heavy. A very heavy desk. It's sturdy. It's very sturdy. It's a good desk, but the function, the whole reason I bought this thing to be a standing desk, isn't adequate, is my point, you know? Nowhere near adequate. Nowhere near. Still doable, but I don't trust it, and so I don't even try. Anyways, I have to take a break. I need some, I'm hungry, and I want to get some more food. We don't have any tortillas, unfortunately, but I can use bread. I'll eat a taco sandwich instead. Let me just finish what I have here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit. Give me like 10-15 minutes, probably sooner than that. And when we come back, I don't know. I don't know what we'll play. BB. what's BTD6? I'm back, by the way. Mango. Welcome in, Mango. No, wait. No, it's Mang. How do I say your name? Is it Mango or Mangoy? Mangoy. Mangoitrium. Mango. Okay. Welcome in, Mango. How's it going? Welcome in, Rimba. How's it going? No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. I got ice cream. I got the last fudgy bar. Unfortunately, we don't have any more after this. We do at least have some like a tub of ice cream, just chocolate ice cream, which I was gonna get as well. But for now, I'm gonna eat this one. Yum yum. Yttrium. Oh, okay. Doing very well. Good. I didn't remember. Did I ask you that already? I think I've already asked that. Oops, whatever. Okay, so we just finished playing SANABI, and we were not finished with the game. Mind you, but I wanted to switch gears. I gotta figure out what we're playing next. A part of me wants to play like RimWorld, because I kind of have RimWorld going. There's Divinity Original Sin 2, it's on my mind a little bit. And I'm trying to avoid playing VOT V, because I need a break from that. I want to play it again eventually, but not right now. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Nah, later. Sorry. The fudgy bar that I have is one of those ones that are kind of hard. You have to suck on it for a little bit before it melts, and then you can bite it. Even then, it's kind of more fun to just suck on it than it is to bite it. I'll be honest, I want to wait before I play Schedule 1 again until, I want to wait until the shrooms, is a thing. It's been fun, don't get me wrong. But, I want to wait. Yum, yum. I forgot what this game is about. Fuck it. RimWorld. It's gonna take us forever to boot up RimWorld anyways. And by the time it boots up, I might change my mind. We might play something else, maybe. RimWorld. Thank you. There we go. Yum, yum. I have to relax. I'm just always tense. It's the worst. We need to return to Bioshock. I was playing on the hardest difficulty and it wasn't fun anymore. So when we return, I'm gonna reduce the difficulty. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-hmm. 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 We could play Gloom. Party, 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 party. Wanna have a party? Need to have a party. You know how's it go? Party, party, party. Wanna have a party? Need to have a party? We're gonna have a party. Party, party, party. I don't remember how it goes. I'll still be sorry. Only reason I even know that song is because of freaking Housing Abridged. Yeah. A lot of these games are simply games I bought over the years. It's over like years of games, basically. And on sale, of course. I truly did enjoy Crow Country. It was a lot of fun. That's right. I forgot I have Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of War. I forgot that I had this. Yeah, I ended up buying the entire, all the expansions because it was on sale. It was like a huge bundle sale. We have the entire game of Shadow of War. All the expansions. Right, this game, this cute little game. I remember watching one of the VTuber, I don't remember which VTuber it was, but I watched a VTuber play this and it was really cute. Sales was really Far Lone Sales was really fun. It's just a really interesting video game. I mean, it's mostly atmospheric, but I want more games like this. I really want more games like Far Lone Sales. I plan on playing it eventually, yeah. We already have RimWorld booting up right now. I want to maybe play that a little bit. And we can maybe play Musash tomorrow. Or even today as last minute. What I'll do, I'm going to go ahead and install it. So we don't forget about it. This game was a classic. I remember I loved this game so much when I was a kid. I was playing this back in like middle school or something on the original Xbox. It was so much fun. I want to play this now. I kind of want to play this now. Fuck. Maybe I install this one. I don't know. I am fish. I am fish. Yeah. Sure. My ice cream's all gone. Wow. Is there a centimeter in VOT-V? I have no idea. Should there be? Also, Bird Brain, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you were getting confused. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it shouldn't have one. Yeah. Mighty number 9. Super hot. Super hot. We still haven't finished Terraniglia, and I really want to show you guys to the core. I haven't played it on stream yet, but I had a blast playing it on my own. This game is kind of fun. Giga Wrecker. Right, this is the game I mentioned earlier. A long time ago. Good, I mean. So adorable. I saw it. We never finished Dark Echo, did we? Okay, how much space do I have left on my computer? I've been like downloading a bunch of games I probably shouldn't be downloading. How much space do I have left, I wonder? Oh, we're fine. I have 383. Not a big deal. Just 383 terabytes of space, gigabytes of space left out of 1 terabyte. You know, it's not like I've used up like 600 gigabytes of space already. Okay. It's your sanity in real life, yeah. And believe you me, I've lost my sanity on a number of occasions. We haven't finished Little Kitty Big City yet, have we? No, we haven't. I was playing this on my laptop at first, but now that we have a working desktop, it might be better to actually finish this now. Not today, but like tomorrow. Mm-hmm. So I actually, I had originally bought in Who is the Red Queen to play on stream. Never actually happened, and instead I ended up playing it up on off stream. I want to get into playing like visual novels on stream. Seems like a neat idea, but like there's so much talking in visual novels, and I have a hard enough time as is. I probably won't. Maybe eventually, once I get my things in order. But this story was interesting. It's a pretty short story. There's a number of endings that all kind of like blend into each other, kind of. Um, but it was interesting to figure out the twists. The twist was kind of obvious, honestly. It was pretty obvious. So the biggest issue now, though, is if we actually do play this on stream, I've played this game through and through. I know every nook and cranny, unfortunately. And that's the biggest problem with me trying to play a game beforehand and test it out and see if it's a game I want to play for stream, is either I finish the game, or even if I don't finish the game, whatever content I play of a game, you guys will miss out on of my original experience, right? That's what bothers me. And that's why I never actually never like test the games before I actually play them. So sometimes we'll play a game and then I just get bored of it and I don't want to play it on stream. Or some games are better off stream than on stream kind of thing. And it's frustrating because I can't vet the games. I can't figure out if it's a good stream game or not because of that. Played it. It's neat. Maybe we'll play it on stream one day, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Seems about right. I have so much fucking data on here. It's stupid. Pseudo Regalia was so fun. Oh wait, did the developer ever release their other game? Not yet. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Sippy time. I'm running out of soda. All gone. No more. I have 3 more bottles in the fridge, but I don't wanna drink all of them in one day. Fuck. I dropped the lid. Doesn't matter, it's garbage anyways. Goodbye, Gilles. The garbage. I was about to complain about wanting more chocolate, more ice cream. Then I realized I have these nifty little panda cookies. Oh, you thought it was mute? Pick up your phone. Come on, pick up your phone. I'm still waiting for Little Witch in the Woods to fully release, cause like the current gameplay it's limited. Oh wait, September 4th. September 4th. Finally. So next month. Okay, perfect. I also want to finish Little Goody Two Shoes. We never got around to that, unfortunately. I'll look at the rest of it later. There we are. Okay, so we actually do have some stuff to go over, actually. I played a little bit off stream. Not much changed between the last time we played this because I was troubleshooting things, and so it isn't that much. But let's go over what I did off stream regardless real quick. As soon as the screenshots load. Okay, so with the fix of the freaking the bills tab, we were finally able to do operations. So everyone in the colony has roughly the same medical capacities, save for I think Stream, who has 0 medical. So it didn't really matter who was going to do it, and for some reason I had a 51% success chance, whereas everyone else, Smit and Bicep, only had a 50% chance of success. Why? I have no idea. So I went ahead and just decided to work on the peg leg for the bird, because that's the biggest crux right now. We need the bird to help with transport, right? And the biggest issue is it can't move very well. Fortunately, it worked. I was actually anticipating a failure, but we were really lucky because my by the way, I renamed my character finally. My character is named Ashe. It means ash in German, but it sounds really cute, Ashe, right? And I got it from, I was thinking about this the other day, and I remembered, doesn't Cinderella have like a special name to it? Aschenputtel is the German name for Cinderella, right? So I was considering maybe naming my character Ella after Cinderella, or just Cinderella, but Ashe sounds nice. It sounds kind of cute almost. So I decided to go with this. Now, instead of it being Embers or Cinders or whatever, Ashe. So Ashe succeeded in not only removing the leg of the animal, because it had to be removed. The foot was missing, the leg was not. So the entire leg was removed, his entire left leg, and then a peg leg was installed afterwards. Somehow, with 51% chance of success, and in a room that's not necessarily built for surgery, it's like a 7% chance, 7% success rate on top of that. They don't add up. It's a different thing, right? The point is, I succeeded. Very fortunate. And so now we have an animal that can actually carry things. Despite that, however, we are still struggling because we don't have backpacks and we don't have a way to properly transport as many things as we need. We have a lot of items we want to bring with us, especially food. We are way too heavy as a colony. We need some kind of like transport of some sort, and it's very frustrating because we don't. Following this, for some reason I found Smith sleeping outside. I have no idea fucking why. There's an open bed over here. It's unowned, but he chose to sleep outside. Now in hindsight, I think I know why. Notice how Bicep was standing right here. When someone's trying to sleep, they need both tiles. So if someone's occupying one of the tiles, nobody can sleep there. So that's a bit of a annoyance. That's why Smith was sleeping outside. He eventually woke up because he got hungry. And I couldn't wake him up myself because he's a heavy sleeper, which is very frustrating. Following this, we had the mixed gene pack. We had some gene packs earlier. They deteriorated because they couldn't handle being outside of the gene packs. They need like like below like minus 300 degrees Fahrenheit to maintain their physiology. So the minus 59 degrees was not cold enough. What's an osmos? I don't know. But I know it's a game. It's an interesting game to say the least. This game, Osmos, is a physics-based, it's a gravity-based game, basically. The goal, I believe, is to collect, I don't remember. I actually don't remember. We have to get bigger. We have to eat everything, right? We're cells, basically. And the goal is to eat everything. But we get eaten by things that are bigger than us. So we have to eat small things first. And everything in red will eat us. Everything in blue, we can eat. Basically. But yeah, that was like basically the limit of what happened. Is we succeeded in repairing the fixing the leg of the bird, and despite that, we still do not have enough carrying capacity, unfortunately. No. Yummy pandas. What? And how big is it? So as much as I want to add this, I don't want to stop the gameplay right now. We just started. So I'm going to subscribe to it, and then later on, I'll mess with this off stream. But this is very nice, very useful. So what's great about the Burn It for Fuel mods is, you know how like sometimes we have like plant scraps or whatever? And other things? Like for instance, my point is that normally you can only burn wood. Sometimes you can burn coal as well, but oftentimes the coal burning is very dependent on having a mod that allows you to select coal as its source of burnable. Not always, but the Burn It for View mod is this right here, right? We can choose bamboo, feathers, ironwood, undiscovered, whatever that is. Manufactured, biofuel, chem fuel, propane, wood planks, yada yada yada, and also plant scraps. Very useful. And in the mod settings, we can actually choose which items we want burned. So by selecting something in here, it'll show up in that other menu we just saw, right? If we have it deselected with a red X, it will not show up as an option. Meaning, theoretically, you could literally use any item in the game as a burnable. If I select everything here, then everything will be selectable in this menu right here. Even iron, even stone, even things that realistically should not be burnable, it will be burnable anyways. And be used as fuel. So right now, we have a bit of a dilemma. With how much little space we have available in our caravans, no backpacks, we need a couple of things. One, we need to find more pack animals who we can support food-wise. And two, we need to sell a lot of items that we have right now. My thinking is that we could probably summon a we could probably summon a trade caravan with our points here. I'm trying to avoid doing that. It would be very nice though, because then we can sell all the things we don't need and get money back, and then we can keep what we absolutely need. You know, like for instance, we can't do anything with the fat here. It's better to just sell this. Yeah, you can burn the world. And if you want, you can stand there and watch. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of South Dovequados. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Interesting. It's really close by, and I want to do that because we need to move bases anyways. And I think by going there, we can move to the base. We would have to clear everything out first, which would be a bit of a problem, but we can do it, I think. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I think Ashe should go to the distress signal and try to take care of the threat. She is functionally immortal, so long as her head is intact. So she'll be fine, even if she gets downed. And it'll be one less mouth to feed down here in this area. And once she clears it out, she can then have everyone else join her, and we can turn it into a home. Problem is, if she gets downed, she'll be down for several days. Any food that's there and is left outside will deteriorate over those 3 days, and it'll be lost. So that'll be a problem, and we want that food. So maybe we bring someone with us. No one's good at guns, and I'm good with like melee. I'm not so good with range. I didn't want to have to, but I might have to bond with the plasma sword. It deals between 13 and 25 damage with a 20-30% armor penetration. All I need is to be able to get into a corner and I'll be fine. You know what? Let's do it. If she can hit somebody with this, it's 45 bloody damage. It's a lot of damage. But it's the attack speed is very, very slow, I believe. 2.16 seconds of ranged cooldown, but with 33 range, extremely high range. Or 12 damage with 1.65 seconds of range, but 0.9 aiming time and oh, extremely short range too. I think what I do here, I can drop the heavy machine gun and pick up my mask. The reason why this is important is because the mask gives me additional melee dodge chance and melee hit chance. We're going to be stuck in melee combat. I know we are. And my 10 melee skill would really come in handy here. Man, what I wouldn't give for a freaking backpack right now. We need backpacks so freaking badly. I'm pretty sure the reason why I was doing this is because of the clothing, but I'm kind of hoping I was also aiming for like a backpack of some sort. If we can just have some kind of like tribal backpack, that'd be great. No, nothing. So yeah, the backpacks are only gonna be available, I think, in simple clothing. And that would take us way too long. That's why I ignored it. But hey, we can at least make like parkas and stuff. No, fuck it. Just wear it. Here, where'd the gun go? Another bad issue here is that this mask does not give me as much insulation as the other mask. That's the main reason why I was using the other mask this entire time. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Is there anything I can do to increase my insulation before we leave? Not really. Whatever. We're considered too heavy? Really? 20.4. Oh, fuck me. I'll have to get rid of something. I'm gonna get rid of the Agnes Charge Lance. That can stay here, it's fine. It'll give us more room, and we can even carry some things with us. Like more food. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's do it. It should be fine. No surprise. Okay. Now, what do we have going right now? We have someone who's cooking. We need... Oh, we can't cook anything because of the... Well, I need to move this over here. There. Yeah, that way Bicep can cook. Bicep cannot cook when someone's sleeping there. So, Bicep is focused on cooking. We have... So, Stream and Smit, I think, are transporting items. Smit needs to stay indoors, I think, because it's way too cold. Although, it's not that cold. Ooh, I forgot. Stream has a fucking minigun, which is really good. Now, plant life is really hard to come by right now. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have Stream hunt all the animals because we can't really afford them to be eating the plants here, because these plants we need for our own animals. Look at this. Not a single one of these can be harvested. Really bad. They're growing way too slowly. Rhyme nodules is a wild plant that cannot be cultivated, and it needs minimum terrain fertility of 0. It grows in low temperatures, above -65 degrees Celsius and below 10 degrees Celsius, and needs no light. It can be harvested for raw rhyme nodule. Why does this have 0 growth? Oh. Because there's... Okay, they started growing on packed ice. Are you freaking stupid? You have to be stupid. Why? These are growing fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have Stream hunt everything down. Oh boy. If we kill this thing, it'll drape the entire area in a dark fog. Okay, if it's only one animal, it's probably fine. So we'll have Stream hunting everything else. We're gonna ignore the dark beast for now. Open fire. I mean, it is a minigun. Not surprised. Just get up in melee range, fuck it. Fire. I mean, hard to miss when, you know, when you're in their face. Pretty good. That one will bleed out. Where's the other animals? This one. I want the Flommel. Wait, actually. No, the Flommel. That's right. The Flommel, the pack animal. What's its training range? Minimum handling of 6. Ooh, wait. We want the Flommel to be tamed. That's right. I forgot about that. Now, why wouldn't we want the Frostbeam that's tamed? Mostly because we don't have the food to be supporting a bunch of plants, a bunch of animals. And so we need as few animals as possible. And the frostbite behemoths are great because you can actually farm milk from them. You can give them plant food that you cannot eat. And in turn, you can get back milk. Very useful. They're also extremely freaking slow. And we're going to be going through warmer climates. And they cannot handle temperatures above 0 degrees Celsius. So it's just not viable. Please kill it. Okay, it'll bleed to death. Okay, so with those two, we'll have a little more food. I'm a little concerned because with the most of our animal, again, I want to be feeding these things like plants, but until the rest of the plants actually grow, we're not going to have an actual proper source. These crystal horns, they're at 26% growth, and they only have a growth rate of 30%, mostly because of the fertility of the land itself. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a wanderer who wants to join. A slaughterer named Hammer has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away, however your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Hammer's best stat, shooting, skill level 10. Wait. Oh, fuck me. I should have had Hammer join first and then join Ashe. We might as well. If we have to, we'll have her join us, and we can send her away with food. Might be a better deal than... Because then we can see what's going on here, you know? Who is Hammer? No decent slaves in colony, wielding a sheep horn club, wearing veil. Yeah, 10 shooting with a burning passion. Absolutely no interest in this skill, unfortunately, in melee. 3 construction, 4 plants, so we can probably have her be a constructor. She's small, so her body size multiplier she's reduced by 20%. She has 5% less mining speed. She constructs 5% slower, and drills 5% slower, and she moves 7% slower. She's pretty. People like her. psychically dull. She's not affected by psychic phenomenon as much. But she is incapable of intellectual and artistic. So she's our gunner. She is basically our gunner. That's literally the crux of the situation right here. Which is funny because her ideology seems to prefer melee weapons over ranged weapons. Oh, no. It's simply that they prefer Neolithic over Ultra Tech. Okay. Oops. It's honestly really annoying because she can't do intellectual, which means we don't want her researching. And she's gonna be stuck inside. Who's our current cook? Okay, so Smith has a passion for cooking, a small passion. While also being really good with animals. I mean, I guess we can turn the Hammer into a cook of sorts. I'll just leave it alone like that. That's fine. Very cramped living space, unfortunately. Like, I would love to get rid of the uranium, but the uranium, by mining it, it'll increase the value of our colony even more. Wait, don't we have a well somewhere? I just realized we don't have a well set up. Oops. We need 25 of material. What kind of material, I wonder? Okay, so the Prenite urn has 8 beauty. I'm tempted to keep this for the sake of, like, value. We can sell it, but also increasing the beauty of a room can make people a lot happier inside a room. So for now, I'm going to ignore actually deconstructing that, and instead I'll have someone deconstruct this right here. My hope is that Hammer will come out here. Hammer's temperature tolerance isn't very high, but she'll be fine. I think. I hope. And so long as it's like nearby, she'll be able to like run over here. Someone can grab her and pull her inside where it's warm. You know? But we are in desperate need of more food. Okay, my hope is that making this out of dunite will make it a lot harder for people to destroy it. Because that was so freaking annoying. I don't remember where I put it last time. It's fine. I'll put it right here. Oh, right. Smit. Smit. You are our animal tamer. Can you go team? Animal interacted with 2 recently. So Smit actually is trying to tame them, thankfully. Oh, by the way, so even though we don't have much by the way of food, technically the fat is edible. They will eat the fat if there's nothing else to eat. They'll also eat the twisted meat, which is a bit of a concern. But I mean, meat is meat at that point. Oh, our fire went out. Do we have any fuel? Uh-oh. We don't have any fuel. Shit. That's bad. Because we have the animal and also the people, other people who are really cold. Okay, so cutting plants can produce plant scraps. Technically. See? Not very much, but it works. Okay, that's fine. We can use that for fuel, just fine. Why can't I refuel this? Oh, do we need the maximum possible fuel it could use? Oh, that's so frustrating. That's really dumb. Hold on. Not that it matters, because these plants aren't growing properly due to the fact they spawned on freaking packed snow. It has no freaking fertility whatsoever. Like a freaking idiots. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, plants aren't very smart, you know? They don't have a brain. Dude, why can't we freaking refill this? Oh, I was looking at the wrong image. No, wait. Oh, the animals are eating they're eating they're eating the plant scraps. Yep, that's what's happening here. Okay, we should probably make them stop doing that. Can they eat other stuff? They will eat meals. I'm pretty sure they will eat the steak we have here. So let me have them refrain from doing that. Let me do... Good. So they'll eat meat, they will not eat the plant scraps. Let's see if they actually eat food. If they don't, they start starving, then we'll know for a fact they won't eat it. Now, we don't have any meals in here is a problem. Yeah, we do. We have... Okay, that's fine. Nice, we have the pelt flamo. That's gonna be really good. How much weight can it carry? $227. Yo, that's so good. That's so freaking good because the AV can only carry 36. So maybe, is that enough? Can we actually caravan now? Ooh, maybe. We might be able to. Biggest problem, we have to figure out what we can carry and what we cannot. All right. All right, this works. Like, we don't really have a source of proper food. But we can actually carry everything and we can leave. And what we'll do is we'll leave the area and set up camp somewhere else and collect food in the camp. That will work. The reason why we don't have food now is due to the fact that the plants, they spawned and they haven't had a chance to grow. They weren't growing before. I don't know why. But when we go to a new area, when we go to a new map, they will spawn with plenty of like the crystal flowers, right? They'll spawn harvestable is my point, right? We can harvest them right then and there and get food from them. That's what we need. Okay, so yeah, I think what we do here is we pack up now. No, I need someone to butcher. Who can butcher? Who's our cook again? Hammer, where are you? Hammer, do me a favor and butcher, please. Fuck. Can someone please calm Hammer down? Please? Who's our best social person? Nobody. I think it might be me. I think I might be the best social person, huh? Yep, pretty much. I mean, we could temporarily jail her. That could work. What we can do is... Please, bicep. Fuck. Okay, fine. I can't move. Something changed. What changed? Because usually when it does that, an event was triggered somewhere. We cannot afford anyone to be in a food binge. We cannot. Just let her sit there for a minute. Just for a little bit. Calm down. Okay. You better, Hammer? You calm now? There we go. Yeah, she's having a terrible time of it, honestly. We should leave now while she's calm, because she's gonna keep having mental breaks. I don't want to. I want to wait until we have harvested everything and maybe sell some stuff, but we don't have time for that. And yes, we are bringing the clay figures with us. Because they're cute. Yeah, let's leave. We'll just leave and we'll try to keep up. We'll have to meet up with Ashe. So what I'll do, actually, let me have Ashe turn around. And then form caravan. Everybody. I want to bring the bone because the bone is really good, like, it's really good building material. And I think we can use it as fuel, I think. But we can't carry a bunch of it, unfortunately. And the more of the bones we carry, the slower we'll be. I'm not bothering with the uranium. Fuck the uranium. So look at this, 5.2 tiles per day versus 4.5. We would lose 0.7 tiles per day. That's actually a significant reduction in speed. Let's do it. And what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and make everyone do lavish. So everyone can eat everything. Because lavish has a default where every possible food is available. But we have to leave now. Right now. Dude, Smit, why? What is in the middle of the hallway as well? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, so Hammer, in her discomfort with the circumstances and her dislike of Smith, apparently, went, "Come here, you blooded son of a bitch. I'll punch that out of you." Punch what out? I don't know. So apparently they had some kind of conversation. I don't know what they had. And she took offense to what he said, and now they're beating the shit out of each other. Okay. Please hurry. Please hurry. Please hurry. Okay, we're gonna be leaving behind some insect meat, unfortunately. We'll also be leaving behind the uranium, a couple bones, and the granite rocks, granite blocks. Doesn't matter. We have to leave right now. Okay. Now, also a problem is the temperature. We're at minus 51 degrees Celsius. If we don't hurry, some of the people in our caravan are going to have hypothermia. I don't remember who exactly, but we have, for instance, let's see. The minimum comfortable temperature, minus 46 degrees for Hammer. Minimum comfortable temperature, 56 degrees for Smiths. 41 for Bicep. And Stream has 72. So we might have to move around the clothing a little bit. Also, Doogie. Doogie is going to be even worse off. Doogie should be fine because Doogie's immortal. So even if Doogie dies, he'll keep coming back to life. Or she, I think. She or he? He. He'll come back to life. But the problem is, though, we need to make sure that nobody accidentally eats his body. So... everything except corpses. No corpses. Just in case, you know? Okay, so nobody eats corpses. When Doogie does collapse, though, and dies, he's going to be a bit heavy. 90 kilograms. We would have to dump 90 kilograms of mass in order to wait for him to come back to life. And carry his body, which is very frustrating. So... that's fine. We have like 90 kilograms of bone. So we'll throw the bone away if we have to. If we really must, we will. I don't want to have to, though. .25 and 50, right? 2.5 times 5, right? Basically about 12 kilograms for a stack of 50. Yeah, Doogie's experiencing hypothermia. Fortunately, no one else is. Very fortunate. Oh. Well, sorry. Sorry, Hammer. I just now realized Hammer has a psychic dependency. That is very, very bad. Because this means if we don't produce psychic for her, eventually she will literally die from her psychic dependency. So that's really bad. Carriers of this gene need to ingest psychite on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without psychite, carriers will suffer from psychic deficiency. After 30 days, they will fall into a coma. After 60 days, they will die. So we have 2 months before she dies. But we have 30 days before, 1 month before she... Actually, we have 2 months, because every month is 15 days. We have 2 months before she goes into a coma and becomes effectively useless. And that's 1 more body we have to carry. And 4 months before she dies. 1 full year. So now we have to fucking find psychite. Great. I did not realize that. We don't need this anymore, do we? No, we don't need this anymore. The reason why I haven't abandoned the previous tile yet is because my hopes is that maybe, yeah, we can camp here. Perfect. Okay, camp. Okay, what does camping do with the... I've never camped before with the update, with the Odyssey update. So now we get to see what camping actually does. So a lot of people are actually against the vanilla camping mechanic. Apparently a lot of people are dissatisfied with it. So let's see how bad it is. Excuse me. Is there a more efficient way to discard unwanted children besides dissecting them for medical practice? Excuse me. What? Okay. Okay, let us make camp. Why can't I toss fresh human bodies into the cooking pot? Okay, so... Good. So these plants, they're ready to harvest. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what we need. What do we have in the way of animals? Fairlisks. Oh fuck, these are a problem because they're carnivorous. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Someone once told me the world's gonna roll me. No, sorry. Someone once thought that creating supersized spiders for synthread web production was a good idea. Their home planet is now reduced to a marble world, a world completely purged by atomic fire. Fairlisks attack by throwing spiderwebs at their prey. These huge webs stun an enemy when they touch, allowing the Fairlisks to close in and finish the kill with their fearsome venom-laced fangs. Now, it's really interesting because it says here they will eat vegetables. They're omnivorous, which means they're most likely going to be going after plants more than they will animals. It's a good thing. It's a good thing because so long as there's plant stuff they can eat, they will not be a threat unless they go insane. You like that, didn't you? Look, I saw the opportunity and I couldn't pass it up. Okay. I'm surprised though. Minimum comfortable temperature is minus 12 degrees. It is currently 41 degrees below zero right now. Normally, when you do a camp or settle somewhere, it'll generate animals that would normally be able to survive in such environments. The fact that oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. It was probably so sorry. The game tried to spawn Blizzarisk Fairlisks and failed. It called for Blizzarisk Fairlisks, but instead it gave us regular ones. Oops. and a crystal mint. These things are interesting. A crystal mint is a pebble mint that has been genetically modified to feed on minerals. So, iron ore and stone, what have you. Crystal mints have a partly silicone-based biology, so they can derive substance from eating scattered rocks. Crystal mints were created as a quick way of removing rock rubble from mining operations, but wild ones may prove to be a nuisance for colonies who'd rather use rocks for something useful. So these things literally eat rocks, and in turn they produce various like minerals. Like I don't remember exactly what they produce. I think it's random, but they'll like produce like rubies and sapphires and what have you. It's really neat. It's really useful. They also have an extremely high, or extremely low temperature tolerance. What sucks though is they're not pack animals and they're extremely slow. Look at this. I really don't want to be anywhere near this Feralisks for now. I'm pretty sure they're going to die of hypothermia on their own, but in the off chance they go insane or they are actually hunters and they hunt us down, I want to be as far away as possible. So I'm thinking what we do is we hold up right over here on the packed ice. We can use these to build a small base over here, and then we go ahead and farm as many of the crystal horns as we can. Yeah. Why am I asleep? Wake up. Okay, area 1. Okay, let's go ahead and cut everything down over here. The ones that can be cut down. We'll need food. We need zoning for area for storage. Stockpile zone. It's fine for now. And then we need to do all of these. Very good, very good. Perfect. Okay, so furnace structure. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Fences, here we go. I am dumb. Okay, Crystal. So we want to make a home here, right? So we want to... Let's just do this. Here. It'll be small, but it'll be fine. We just need to include this area really quickly. soon as possible. Stop it! Why? Stream started a social fight with Bicep. So Bicep learned about Stream's opinions on their mood. Their differences escalated until Bicep started to fight. So basically, Stream went. So Bicep is having a bad time. Wait. No. Bicep is feeling absolutely enthralled right now and super happy. Whereas, I guess, Stream... Man, I'm having a wonderful time. Shut the fuck up, Bicep. That's basically what happened. And now they're fighting over it. Are you freaking kidding? Stream is Wow. Thanks, guys. And now you're both in pain. Now you're fucking both in pain. Great. You're now both in pain. Why? Stream, you are a... oh my god. At least she's actually doing something. She's actually healing his wounds, patching them up. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. I'm okay. Bicep isn't. Okay, I saw this right here. I'm sorry to hear that, Stream. For a second, I thought Stream oh no, yeah, it happened. No. Hammer apologized to Smith. Smith didn't... Okay, so Hammer apologized to Smith. I thought it was Stream apologizing to Bicep. I was like, oh really? That happens? No. Please do not leave those outside. Okay, Ashe, pick this up, please. I do wonder though, how warm is it actually gonna get in here? Because with the steam geyser enclosed, it'll get really warm in here really quickly. Yeah, 31. So now that we have a small enclosed area, we can go ahead and actually Ashe? We can actually work on expanding it a little bit more. See. This should be fine, right? It actually won't matter because all we need is a room for warmth and the other room will be for storage, right? That's what I'm actually looking for, a storage room. So I'll do this. That's perfect. This will be our living quarters. And we'll have this one right here. To a door. And to a door. There, that works. Pygmy Muffalo's join. A group of pygmy buffaloes, abandoned or lost, have wandered in the area, and they seem accustomed to human contact, and so thus they are joining the colony. Oh. Where? Huh? What? Where? Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. They're over here. Okay, Ashe, do me a favor and go back for them, please. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Let me save the game real quick just in case I mess this up, but I'm pretty sure it should be fine. So long as we don't abandon the camp, it won't matter. But I was like wondering, where are they? Also, did you notice that the Fairlisks are gone? Usually if an animal is having a hard time with food or even shelter, it's just too cold, usually, not always, but usually, especially if they're near the edge of the map, they will leave of their own accord. That's right, I installed the Dust Bunnies mod. Dust Bunnies. That's awkward. However, we really, really, really want those pygmy buffaloes, because watch this. Minimum handling skill of 1, pack animals, and they carry 32 kilograms, which is not terribly great. It's not terrible either. And they only have a food consumption of 0.32. But the minimum handling skill is really good. If something happens to our main handler Smit, and we don't have enough handling for the other animals, at the very least, having these guys will be really good. We want to have some pack animals. Even better, one's male and one's female, which means we can have a surplus eventually. No, you're fine. No worries. Have a good night, remember. Talk to you later. Bye. Sword, knife, SMG. Being able to do this is so freaking nice. It's such a good quality of life. Okay, good. Thankfully, this right here, did not go away. The camp didn't disappear, right? Stream is having a real bad time right now. She's about to break. What happened? Can someone please go pick up the animals? Hello? Smith? Why can nobody go and bring the Selkies? I don't understand. The whole purpose of the caravan hitching spot is to lasso the animals to the caravan hitching spot. Why is it not working? Okay, perfect. Where are they? So what I'll do is get rid of this. I'll actually put it right here. And I'm gonna grab this. Where's it? And put it over here. Now, I reform caravan with just these three. Nothing else. Wait. Why is there... Did we not bring the silver with us? Oh my god, we did not. Are you fucking stupid? Stupid, innit? Wow, I'm gonna leave it behind. You know what? I'm leaving that silver behind. We have plenty of materials we can use to sell items. It'd be too much of a hassle to grab. I want to leave this area now. We need to start moving. Excuse me? No! Your caravan has been detected in 3.3 days, reinforcing mechanoids from Ox. You have got to be fucking kidding me. We have to leave? Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay. Ashe? Wake up, please. You don't have time to sleep. Oh shit, we need water. I completely forgot about water. That is bad. Shoot, okay, stream, I know you're having a real bad time right now. I need you desperately to carve up some stuff so we can actually... Oh, thank God it's right here. We can actually, that's perfect. We can put it inside. We're missing 25. Okay, where is the nearest? Over there. Unloading inventory. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Why is she unloading? I don't understand. What? Oh my God. You're gonna fucking kill us. She's gonna fucking kill us.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Why now? Why right now? I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my God, traitor. A colonist named Bicep, which you have accepted into your ranks, turns out to be an enemy agent from Earl's Pirates. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Great. So guess what? Fight time. This isn't good. We can't afford to have prisoners. We don't have a room for prisoners. So he's gonna die. Straight up. I told you guys, he's not to be trusted. Okay, hey Hammer, you want to do me a favor? Defend yourself, please? Where is Smith? Stream, I need you to ignore what's happening here. I need these two to fight him while she builds the well, because we're gonna die of dehydration. That's okay, he picked up a gun. Attack. That's not good. There we go. Okay, so this sucks because we don't have a room for prisoners. A part of me would be tempted to maybe, just maybe, keep him. But what does he have, right? What does he offer us? He's got high passion for artistic and medical. He's got a decent passion for plants and has a 9 in animals. He's a good animal wrangler. But he's another mouth to feed. I think we abandon him. What I can do is I can capture him. Yeah, what we can do here is we can capture him really quickly. Right? He's captured. We strip him of the things we want from him. We want the lasso. I couldn't care about anything else. And then we release. Simple as that. Yeah, we release. Why can I not release bicep? What is going on here? Release. Right here. What's going on? Oh, he's disabled. That's right. He can't move. Fuck it. It's fine. Send away. Yeah, I could maybe get the ammo pack. I'm just gonna let him have it. And now she's head wondering. Marvelous. What is Ashe doing? What is Ashe... I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. What is my character doing? Unloading inventory? Why are you unloading inventory? I'm so annoyed with this. You know what? Force caravan departure. So fucking stupid. What is she trying to put away? There, now we're gone. Okay, and now she's having a tantrum. Oh my god. Okay, so first we had a traitor. Then Hammer is in a sad wander. I can't wake up Smith because he's a heavy sleeper. He will not move at my commands. And now Stream is having a mental breakdown, is breaking shit. And no one's here to stop all this. Literally, oh my god, Ashe is going to be coming back to the colony saying, pizza's here, and then everything's going to be on fire. Wake up! So fucking bad. So fucking bad. Like... Okay. Okay. It's so bad. Stop it. Hammer, can you please wake up? Please. Please. Please, Hammer. Pizza's here. Oh, shit. Awesome. I'm about to collapse as well. Oh my god. I didn't even realize this. Freaking Hammer got freaking... Her right lung was punctured because of bicep. That is so fucked. Okay, at least she's happy now. Ish. Thank God. Please calm her, please. Okay, well, whatever. We're fine for now. This is an absolute travesty, an absolute mess. Please don't. We already have like 2 days before we get raided. Okay, hammer is still... Okay, there we go. Hammer is back to normal. We could probably do, and we're probably gonna have to do, is we're gonna have to... Okay, why is the hemogen vial just sitting there? Fucking... Do. Her right lung is destroyed. That alone is terrible. Fuck you, bicep. Fuck you. Man eating squirrels or something? Maybe. Where's recreation? There it is. Wait, do we have bones? Yeah, we have bones. That's right, we have bones. I forgot. We have bones. Okay, so with bicep gone, our best plant person is gonna be Stream. Hammer does have a slight passion for plants, thankfully, so maybe what we'll do is... Oh, that's right. I forgot the muffalos. They also produce milk and wool. That's nice. That is so bad. One missing lung, and effectively she has only 50% bodily function. From that alone. Because she has 63% consciousness due to blood loss, that's one thing, but 50% breathing and 26% pain. Don't I have an operation that gives, yeah. So one of the mods allows me to do can use hemogen files as blood packs, so I can sort of like operate on somebody and fix their blood loss. What is going on? Why am I? You know what? It's fine. So apparently now I'm trying to hit it off with somebody else. So I went to stream and stated, "Your eyes shine like stars, stars whose pointy ends pierce my heart." Meanwhile, she's like, "Stop it, Ash. Ashe, you have no chance with me." Shut down like a freaking something or other. I don't know. I got shut down pretty hard there. But these hemogen files are very important because they're very useful for blood loss. Okay, better. Much better. So not halved, but definitely a quartered. She has a quarter of her capabilities because of the lung. Can someone please rope the silkies? I don't understand. The silkies cannot be roped on the caravan hitching spot, which doesn't make sense. Whatever. Do we even bother with this? Maybe we just leave. Maybe I was gonna stay a little bit longer so we can, you know, chill out a little bit and relax. But I think we leave immediately. So let me have people focus entirely on the crystal horns. Why do I have the minigun? Stream is the one that's supposed to have the minigun, right? Why do I have it? We're really close to finishing this. I'll let her finish. There we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for this entire time. I was so frustrated because in the previous map, I don't know what happened, these crystal horns didn't spawn. And not only that, but once they did spawn eventually, when we figured out the problem, I don't know, it fixed itself, they weren't growing fast enough. But this is like one of the primary, actually probably the only source of food in the propane lakes, like natural food aside from animals, right? So it's imperative we get our hands on these. It's very important. At the very least, what's really nice about the caravan, the camp aspect is we can reform caravan, and anything that we dictates we want to bring with us gets brought with us immediately. There is no like putting things on the animals. There is no like wait time for the stuff. It's just instantaneous. Food binge, great. Please, please, please. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. She's not going for any food actually. She is supposedly on a food binge, but we don't actually have any proper meals. And I think for the food binges, they go for meals. We have raw food, but she doesn't want to eat raw food. So it's a win. I'll leave her be. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I kind of want to give Hammer there it is. Primitive clothing is finished. Okay, so where's that mask? There it is. 10 degrees of negative insulation. Okay. Versus actually, it's considered, I think it's considered a hat, I believe. Like, for as an example, I would not be able to wear a beanie with this. So it'd be basically the equivalent of, where is it? A head bag. Why is that important? Because a head bag gives some insulation. It's not pretty, but any insulation we can get is good insulation, right? So what can we make it? Well, what do we have but material-wise? We have the silks. What I can do actually is do this. So we have hard chitin, we have some blue fur, wolf skin, we have some red leather, fox fur, Arctic lion fur, very, very good. Giant crown silky, 26 insulation, Arctic lion fur, 36. We only have so much. So the silky silk and the Arctic lion fur is probably our best bet. Followed by wolf skin and blue fur. Yeah, so we already have parkas. Yeah, we already have parkas. Okay. So the wolfing tribal requires 60 fabric or leather. Shit. Wearable by child or adult, has no restrictions on who can make it, right? Let us say it is made of the Arctic lion fur. No, we don't have enough. Okay, we don't have it. We need the other one. The silky. It can only be made of cloth or leather. And the silky is considered a different type of material, so we can't use that. We don't have 60 fabric. We don't. Damn it. There it is. So the silky silk is considered wools, right? Wool, furs, and leathers are all three distinct materials. All of these, I believe, can only be made from wools or fur, from leathers or fur, which means wools. So fabric or leathers. Sorry. Fabric, leather, and wool are three different things. Because of this, we cannot make anything out of the silkies, which really is really bad because that's our main source of textiles. And if we can't make anything out of that, we can't make parkas. Wait. No, wait. No, it's here. It's an option. Never mind. So, change material. Where is it then? There's Arctic lion fur. 19. That's not bad. Wait, cinder silk, moth silk, giant crowned silky silk. 14.3 insulation. Okay, so the wolfing tribal clothing is a bodysuit basically, and so you can't wear pants with this or anything like that. Hammer is wearing a dress, I believe, right? This is this. Oh wait, no. This is only torso, neck, and tailbone. So, anyways, the wolfing tribal would replace this and this, which is definitely more insulation than just this alone. That would be worth it. We might be able to save hammer with this. What about a kilt? The thing is, with the kilt, if you have like a shirt, you can wear a kilt with a shirt. You cannot wear a kilt with the tribal, unfortunately. So how much insulation can she get from the kilt alone? 5.2. 5.2 plus her 4.9. Essentially, she gets 10 insulation for cold from the two of those versus yeah, the silk wolfing tribal is much better. It's only better by like maybe 3 points, but that's still 3 points. It's still better. So you might want to make one of those. Okay, so who has the silk? We need 60. Where is the... That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Let's leave. We can't leave, because stream is on a mental break. Fuck.
No, God!
Fuck!
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
We have to knock her out somehow. We really have to knock her out, and without, how deadly is this? It's a club, so it's blunt damage. I need you to help her, please. We need to knock stream out, and then we have to leave. We have to avoid killing her. Okay. Okay, so if we leave... This works. This will work. And we have some food too. We have 3 days of food because of the crystal horns we collected, which is going to help us help us out tremendously. Let's leave. All right. We will set up camp, I think, right before we enter here, because I'll need to have somebody go in as a scouting party. Ashe will go in first. And once we know how bad it is, because we can't have everyone go in. We need to have a small a small group to stay behind while another group goes in to fight. Ash will go in. Stream is injured. Hammer. Everybody is only good at melee damage. I think Hammer is the only person who's actually good at the range. So we'll give Hammer a ranged weapon. And everyone else will have... I'm going to grab the persona weapon, I think. I'll wield it. I don't want to, but I'll wield it if I have to. Really, there we go, thank you. So she's gonna be out for the count though, which is annoying. Also, we're not gonna be able to visit the sky shards. It's not gonna be worth it. Not right now anyways. That'll be our next objective right here, is the Arc prototype. So we're gonna be going to this area here first. Maybe setting up camp here temporarily, because it's gonna be a nice spot. There'll be buildings here, and there'll be a lot of crops here. There usually is. And once we're done here, we'll leave. In order to avoid being seen by, like, being raided and being a caravan being caught out or whatever, we may actually want to settle the area. Because if we're in camps or in a caravan, it'll dictate like, oh, your caravan is being detected by blah, 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 blah. They're going to arrive in like 3 days. But they won't happen with a proper settlement. And the issue with that, though, is by being a proper settlements, if we want to leave the area, we have to pack everything up first, which means we spend time packing everything up. Otherwise, a camp just blips back onto the map immediately. So, some drawbacks there. We'll see how bad it is first. To keep things simple, I'm gonna make an outpost because I really cannot be bothered to make a camp proper right now. Tired. So we do an outpost. We'll keep the outpost as is, and then once the next day arrives, we'll go ahead and uncampify, unoutpostify, you know? Okay. Move them closer. Okay, Ash, I need you to split from them, please. Bring with you. You don't need any food. There's food there. You're fine. We need this one, the Persona Sword. We're gonna need a ranged weapon. Wait. I think she has the gun on her. Yeah, she already has 13 mass. I think she has the gun on her. It's fine. So bring the Persona Sword. You have the knife already, I think. And we can't do anything with the bi-coated Kurin shotgun. My thought was maybe we can sell it to somebody. Maybe. Wait a minute. I'm confused. No. Where's heavy machine gun? There it is. Why is it not showing up on the thing? And who has the Lancer? Somebody has the Lancer, I think, right? The Lance. So for some reason, it's not showing up as an option when we try to split. And I have no idea why. The thing is, she is a brawler. I really want her to join us because she's a brawler. She's increased melee hit chance and has a decent amount of melee skill. If it wasn't for that right lung being destroyed, I'd bring Hammer as well for her range capabilities. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do it. I think. No. I think Smits and Hammer stay behind. Everyone stays, you know, everyone will stay behind. Ashley's going her own. Yeah. It's fine. All right, here we go. Yeah, she has the heavy machine gun, the knife, the warbender, and now she has also the combat handgun. That'll be fine. Game? Please? 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 Thank you. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's fine. We have to do this very quickly. We're out of food. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Hello? Thank you. You arrive at the distress signal. The shriek of twisted abominations pierces the sky, as shambling mounds of tendon and bone slouch toward the defenders. As you notice the mounds of flesh that have overgrown the small settlement's walls, there's a foul, sickly sweet smell, not unlike rotting meats, that makes you gag. Flesh sacs tremble as they digest their victims, supplying nutrients to the surrounding flesh mass. Maggots make their feasts as flies buzz to the campsite, bodies of noble and peasant alike torn down with their heraldry and their proud walls, as abominations shamble through the ruins. A scholar's body is draped over a shattered comms console. Perhaps they thought it was a device of divinity, or they knew the truth about the distress signal. Either way, they'd hope to be saved. Alright. Okay, 3 hostiles. Plain as day. Are those... Oh, god damn it, they're frost mites. That's bad, because those frost mites eat corpses. We have... a tough spike, and a finger spike. And the problem is, the pit burrows, they'll also spawn more. I'm gonna sneeze. Enemy downed? Where? Okay, this might work. Maybe I have them join us after all. So when they come in, when they spawn, they're gonna end up down here. I could have Smits and... see, the thing is, I'm really worried. If I bring the rest of the caravan with us, they are going to freak out. Have mental breaks, that is. Hammer is already nearing a mental break. Smits, I think, might be fine right now. And same thing with Stream. Their moods aren't that great. Although, Smith's mood... That's right, because he's gentle. He has an easier time with mental stuff. I'm gonna have them make an encampment. I'm gonna have them just chill here for now. Because encampments, basically, when you have pawns in encampments, or an outpost, they will seek out food on their own. They'll feed themselves, they'll heat themselves up, and what have you. So it basically allows you to ignore them. Right now, this is Ashley's story. We need to fight these off and survive. In canon, basically, Ashley told them that she would go scout the area out, told them to stay behind, and she would return eventually, and for them not to move until she comes back. Effectively, that's the...
No, God! No!
Mm-hmm, there it is.
No! No! No!
And these ones chase me directly, which is always fun. Botch harvest, that's great. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the lasso. I'm so stupid. The lasso would have been wonderful here. But now, right now, we need to run because we need to get into a choke point. I cannot afford to fight them in all fronts. We need to sort of like funnel them somewhere. Right here. If we can get right here, we can win. But they're gaining very quickly. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, I got hit. Alright, you know what? Fine. Do it. Fucking just go for it. Go to town, girl. Please, don't die. Good shit. 2 more. 1 more. Okay, pick up your weapon. Your SMG. And now you need to tend yourself really badly. I should have brought medicine with me. Remember, she's immortal. So if she dies, as long as her head's intact, she comes back. Okay, at least we will not bleed to death. But we still have an entire area, an entire freaking, like, base to cover. So we're not done yet. Not to mention she's hungry and she's sleepy. Okay, you know what? There's food in here. She was seemingly able to deal with it just fine, so we'll run in here, grab the food really quickly, hide in one of the rooms. She claps. Okay. In here. Hide in here. We're in here, actually. If we can find a bed, that'd be ideal. Marvelous. Okay, cool. Okay, so thus far, she was able to stave off some tri-spikes and tough spikes. Thankfully. That tough spike got really close. It was... Thankfully, the tri-spike was very... The tri-spike was very weak for the most part. The thing about the tri-spikes is that... Humanoid down? Who? Oh, okay. So, let me explain to you guys. Let me explain to you guys what's happening here. Frost mites, right? So in the alpha, I think it's alpha biomes, right? In the alpha animals, list of animals, okay, amongst the animals, both vanilla and modded, some animals can dig in the ground for food, namely penguins. Penguins can simply dig in the ground to spontaneously cause fish to spawn, which allows them to eat the fish, right? Kind of sort of stimulates their ability to scavenge for fish in ice or whatever. Frost mites have the same capacity, except instead of digging for fish, they dig for corpses. Corpses underground. Technically, this means they simply generate corpses at random. Instead of like digging for like corpses that are actually there, they'll like generate random corpses. And these corpses essentially are causing, they're basically like, it's like generating new pawns on the map, complete new pawns with like randomized biologies and histories and genetics and health thingies. And but it has them spawn dead. Thing is, if a pawn happens to be immortal, they will spawn and they'll come back to life, unless the frostmite eats their head first, because they almost always go for the head first. When that happens, it causes a thunderstorm or a quickening if someone immortal happens to be nearby. But Bradshaw, right? Bradshaw instantly spawned dead despite being oh, that's frustrating. Despite having the Valarian Cinder xenotype, which should not be possible. That's frustrating. I intentionally made it so nobody can spawn with this xenotype by having the endling, and it happened anyways. No, I don't like that. There. That makes more sense, right? They're cinders, right? So anyways, he is in a coma, and eventually he will come back to life. But in the meantime, they're gonna keep digging up corpses and keep eating their heads. Ooh, wait. They are generating corpses. Ooh, if we have time, we might be able to extract some DNA from these. Robust would be good. Super clotting would be really good. Yeah. We'll play with that idea later on, though. For now, we have to rest. There we go. Ashe has established a bond with the persona of Warbender, persona Plasma Sword. From now on, Warbender persona's Plasma Sword will refuse to be wielded by anyone except Ashe. But it gives me a permanent -6 moodlet because of the freaking wailing of Warbender. Dude, stop complaining. At the very least, if nothing else, we've succeeded in getting a foothold in this base. Now we just have to clean it. Now we just have to clean shop. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, you know what? We need that food. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer until the last second before we go out there, because I know there's at least 2 more tough spikes somewhere in the base. I don't know where they are. They're probably inside the buildings. The moment we go for this, they might come out and attack me. And I really, really don't want to be in melee range of a tough spike. Great, I'm infected. Nice. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll be fine for the most part. We'll survive an infection, but we're gonna end up dying, I think. So that's not survival. What am I talking about? We're not gonna survive an infection, but rather we will come back to life regardless. There's the other tough spike. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There has to be medicine in here somewhere. Damn. The body. Oh, that's where they are. So these things contain items. Gold, okay. Not terrible. The finger spike is fine. They're going really far away. Maybe we can actually sneak everything. I just need to find medicine. If we're lucky, we might be able to. Enemy downed. Buntra. Who's Buntra? Oh my gosh. 280%, 88 degrees Celsius. Combat handgun. Why? Oh, the crystallization coma, that's why. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have Ashe go around, do her best to kill everything here, and have the others come in, and they will clean up everything. Because, Ashe is not going to survive. She just won't. And having another cinder under her belt would be really nice. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Not looking forward to that tough spike over there, but we don't have a choice. Open fire. Good stuff. Okay, we were able to get one more volley in, and that finished it off. I mean, it brought it down. We have 2 more over here. I'm really worried because if I go near the first one, it'll aggro the other one. I really don't want to have to fight 2 of them at once. Fuck. There we go. Okay, this Persona Sword is really coming in clutch right here. It's the only reason we're actually surviving this. I think it's time. I think it's time the Persona Sword is right there. I think it's time they come in. Yeah, she'll perish, but it's fine. So fortunately, the tough spikes, they always feel inclined to shoot out a ranged spike before they get closer. And because the reason, that's why I actually stood right here. So these chunks are effectively useless. They'll be turned into bricks later on once we have the stone cutting technology, but they do at least provide a small amount of coverage when it comes to incoming ranged attacks. Cover effectiveness, right? How effective this is when used as cover in a gunfight. Higher percentages will block more shots. So that's why I did that instead of running back here or being out in the open, and it worked out, thankfully. Thank God. Okay. All right, so that's done. We're about to freaking die of an infection. So the other three will be here soon, though. I'm gonna go ahead and just go back to bed. At the very least, we have some packets of food and plenty of these. Having another cinder wouldn't be a bad idea. Ten mining, 4 crafting, 4 construction. Those are the passions. Awkward. Social impact is reduced by 20%. Fast walker, they move quickly. And then Buntra. 11 animals. Oh. That's very, 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 very good. How long is her coma for? 2.6 days. That's plenty. So these 3 will come in. One of them will capture Buntra, and the other one will save the other person. Bradshaw. If we're lucky, though, maybe. We have medicine in the caravan. Maybe if they bring it in time, maybe we can save Ashe. Oh, fuck. Can she make it? Can she make it? Okay, they're going after that corpse right there. I need her to grab this now. She's so slow. Okay. Just grab it. Just move it. Because, that, whatever that was, had really good insulation. Marvelous. Okay, they arrived. Okay, we need a spot for the animals, which we can probably put in here. I believe we have the, who has the farm posts? You do. Okay. Poor bed, good bed. Normal, 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 normal. Good. Normal, 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 poor bed. Unowned. We'll do it here. This will be the central. This will actually be where everyone sleeps, I think. Yeah. And then this will make a prisoner area. Because then we can capture Buntra. Ooh, wait. We may want to actually put the bed in here because so every single available door in the prison will cause them to have an increased chance of actually trying to escape, right? So someone needs to move that right there, and that will be the prison. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, we'll see how long we can last without making it into an actual settlement, because if we can, that'd be great. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, cannot settle here? Why not? What do you mean? What do you mean? Normally you'd be able to do that. Wouldn't you? Oh, because there's an enemy on the map still, I think. Right. Oh, okay, cool. So why am I unable to actually... Why? Normally it lets me settle here. It's so weird. Oh, this is considered a wild person. So wild people are technically wild animals. I think you can capture them technically. Or arrest them. But like if they're out in the wild, you can like tame them or whatever. I think we do it. We can just save him, I think. We could do rescue. Where's... It's right there. Okay, consuming fine meal. Oh, we can put a well right there. That'd actually be ideal, because then it's in the center of our base. So we'll have to carve our way through there. But we need materials. Wait, where's our bone? Do we have bone? Like normally it would show. Oh, you know what? We have to probably drop it. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Okay, cool. Okay, can I have hammers? Gonna eat food. Wait, how is that warm in there? Because of this. Right, this is one big room, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so where's Ashe? Yeah, no, I'm dying. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm dead. Let's go ahead and move these over here. There's light right there. What's in there? Okay. There we are. Okay. That'll end up extinguishing on its own, so I'm gonna ignore that. If we can get these to actually process, we actually have a good source of money here. There's no chance. There's no chance. I'm gonna die. Did nobody save Bradshaw? Can someone go save Bradshaw, please? Where's, where is stream? Okay, Smith is over here. Smith, go save him, please. Hopefully someone will be able to, I mean, hopefully they'll actually join us automatically, because sometimes when you save somebody, they'll have a chance of just joining you because they appreciate you saving them. Oh wait, actually, right, I'm a cinder. So I actually have the... No, I already used my resurrection. So when I die, I'm gonna be dead. Of course, I have immortality, so I'll still survive, but I digress. Point is, I'm gonna be dead. So just block it off. Yep. That sucks. Oh, I was so confused what that noise was. It was the noise of this being filled in. I was like, did something just land? No. Nothing landed, thankfully. A shame I can't, like, move the flesh bulbs. Having a source of light is really good. A glowstone deposit, very nice. Now, we don't have any animals on the map save for the frost mites, and they're about to leave the map. When it says, like, no more food here, I don't know why they don't stick around, but apparently they only ever, like, dig for food one time. And then if there's no more corpses on the map, they just leave. No corpses they can actually reach anyways, you know? Any food, you know? Da 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 da. Okay, so. Okay, so unfortunately Doogie is going to collapse from frostbite at some point, which is very frustrating. But once he does, we can transfer him to one of the beds right here. it's right. I forgot. We don't have a water source yet. I forgot about that. Okay, hammer. Take your hammer and go over here, please. Nothing. Okay, so... Why right there? I don't understand. Nothing there. Two mining, 0 mining, 4 mining, 3 mining. So Smith, we need Smiths. For now, I'll have Hammer do it because we need somebody to dig us out right now. Oh my god, it's terribly slow. No, it's gonna take forever. Why? Are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Da 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 da. Oh wait, Smith's awake. Okay, cool. Smiths? Smiths? Can you go do that now, please? Thank you. Much better. Much, much, much better. Oh, it's right. We have one more issue. We don't have any food sources for the animals. We need to, where's Stream? I want to break this. And then I want her to, we need to get some food in here. I just remembered we want to make sure we disable their ability to eat seeds because they might accidentally eat my only rice seeds. And that would be very, 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 very bad. If only we could turn the fat into kibble. We really need to do that. Like, okay, trapping would be really good to have. I think maybe we should focus on the primitive food processing though. Yeah. Even with her like 7 construction, it takes her for a long time. We're doing pretty well, by the way. I mean, we're struggling because we're in really cold temperatures, and I'm dead, right? I'm fucking dead. But we have 2 people who we might be able to recruit. We have a source of water here. We need to make a water tub over here, somewhere. Like, right here. See, my plan is to put the fermenting barrels in here because having 2 sources of warmth is not necessary. We don't want 2 things of warmth. Furthermore, I'm thinking of maybe moving the animal pen over here because they're gonna need warmth as well. I mean, mostly just I already forgot his name. Where is he? Dookie. Dookie needs warmth. Fortunately, he can walk wherever he wants. Not a big deal. He's in need of temperature. There we go. Why? Hammer accidentally insulted Smith. I don't think it was an accident. I don't think it was an accident. They do not like each other. Oh, wait. Actually. I mean, Smith doesn't like Hammer necessarily, but Hammer does like Smith, apparently. So the reason why Smith does not like Hammer right now is because he was insulted by her and she harmed him. Oh, and disliked Xenotype apparently. Aside from that, they actually were apparently pretty good good mates. What is this conversation? What is this conversation? What is this conversation? What? I don't understand. I leave you to rot too. That's disgusting, Smith. I saw one too. I hope someone took care of it already. Hammer's crazy. She's absolutely insane. She's making up shit that doesn't exist. Like, actually. He knocked her the fuck out. He knocked her the fuck out. Oh, gosh. Save her, please. Just a couple bruises, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a very long time. Like, our best bet, if we have to leave, we'd have to leave with, my corpse in tow. If that makes sense. That looks a little hollow right there. We can make like a bigger room here. Alternatively, what we can do is we can put a wall here and break these two walls down, and we'll have a huge storage area. Which might be for the best, actually. Perfect. Yellow cloth Una. I don't know what mod it's from. There it is. Unagi. So the Unagi mods add some really neat like clothing mods. Really pretty ones. Oh, this is like a Christmas, like a bolero. And 36 insulation is really freaking good. I'm pretty sure it goes over, it's like basically the equivalent of a poncho. So we wouldn't be able to combine this with a poncho. So if a poncho does the exact same thing or better, this would not be worth it. The scarf is nice though. The scarves are really good because they provide a decent amount of insulation despite only, taking up the neck slot, which literally has no other slot. Like nothing else goes there. Gloves. I saw the 89, the 69, I thought it said 69 insulation. I was like, what? You know, honestly, I kind of think I want Doogie to sleep in here with us. That might be safer. Because it's warmer in here. Yeah, it's safer. Eat without table. Intensive pain. Yeah, I wonder why. Wait, we have someone has a bone hoop stone. Anyway, there it is. That is right. These things right here mated, which means, I mean, we don't see the pregnancy yet, but they mated, and that means we'll have another peck and mo very, very soon. Let me read the description of the pygmy muffalo. A smaller species of muffalo bred for their hardiness in less vegetable environments. They consume far less food than the regular muffalo. They're smaller, but I mean, it's still really good, you know? Having at least one pack animal that can carry stuff, as little as it is. Really good temperature range, actually. -60 to +40. Like, I don't even think the current planet gets above like 30. Hey, that table. There's tables everywhere, mate. Pick one. Pick one. We've got one here. We've got one here. We got two over here. Another one over here. How did you eat without a table, mate? How is that physically possible? Where are you going? I'm gonna make it easier on him. We'll put it right here. I just realized, hold on. I just realized we gotta make sure that we actually disable the hemogen vials as a source of food for the animals, because they will eat those. They will consume them. So we don't want them eating those.
Oh, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stream tried to convince Smit to forgive us slight. Smits agreed, let it go, although a bit of a sinister grin. Seeing this, Stream decided, you know what? Hey Smits, what do you think about the other colonists? And Smits' reply? Oh my gosh, Smit has died. Specifically, Smit was, oh my god. So Smit was a mime all along. His extreme hunger was too much for him, and he will attack the rest of the colonists to try to satiate it. So, in the Anomaly DLC, there are these entities called mimes. When you have a random joiner, a random person who joins you, there is a random chance they might be a mime. The mimes, the way they work, right, is they're very hungry, and they will continue to be very hungry, and as long as you feed them, they'll be fine. The moment they're starving, not the moment, when a certain threshold is met and a certain chance dice is rolled, they could reveal themselves as a mime and then insatiably attack everybody around them. That just happened. So not only are we down a person, we have a monster to contend with. Okay, Stream, do me a favor and wield that giant freaking mace you have in your hand, because you're gonna need it. That sucks. That really sucks. We just lost Smit. He was, oh, no, Smit was our animal tamer. Oh no. Please tell me when these two can do animal taming. Thank God. Okay, we need Buncha. We need her. Him, sorry. We need him. Long hair. Pretty. Looks female. Female enough. Sorry. So we need Buncha. He is vital to our survival. Because he's the only one who would be able to actually take care of the animals and ensure that they follow us. We need the pack animals. That sucks though. Ugh. The last event in Smith's life, Smith, utilizing his left fist, tentatively hit the hammer, bruising her torso. Hammer used her left fist fearfully to beat Smit, bruising his right arm and right humerus. Smit hit Hammer in the left shoulder. Hammer dropped weakly, and then Smit expired right afterwards. Soon afterwards. That sucks. That really does. And the thing is, these things are... I don't believe they're, I don't believe you can capture them. I'm pretty sure you can't. Maybe. Just maybe. No, see, it won't let me capture it. It's the equivalent of the tough spikes, or like the insects. You can't capture insects. You can't capture tough spikes. The only choice you have is to finish them off. He'll bleed out in 6 hours regardless. That's unfortunate. Cause like, even despite the fact he's a mime, he could still have been a colonist so long as we fed him. If he hadn't starved to death, basically, he would have remained a colonist indefinitely. I think he actually would have produced children too. That really sucks. Goodbye, Smit. We knew you well. Good night. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I would very much like to bury him. So what I'll do is... Where's... One second. Oh, do I not have the mod installed? Halloween graves. No, they should be installed. Oh, it was just... Okay, I had it removed. It was just updated. So let me go ahead and... Well... You know what? It's 3 in the morning. I need a break. And I'm kind of inclined to end the stream here. Because I've been streaming way too late recently. It's been taking a severe toll on my body. And I mean, we streamed for 8 hours, right? So I feel like we end it here. I will go ahead and get the mod, the Halloween mod ready, and I'll bury him, take a picture. You know what? No. I'll bury him now. We'll bury him now. But where? That sucks so much. There is a sarcophagus over here. Maybe we bury him in here. Yeah. Goodbye, Smith. Goodbye. Born 3rd of August, 5454, died on the 11th of September, 5501. May the winds of forgiveness blow softly over your grave. And even has an art. A mime's circloid. The sarcophagus bears an artwork of a mime being knocked unconscious by Stream Snake with passionate rage. A surgeon watches silently in the lower part of the image. A district in the distance seems to represent difficulty. This portrayal tells the story of the knocking unconscious of the mime by Stream on the 11th of September, 5501. Kind of fitting, don't you think? The reason why I did that is because if we don't own it, then nobody will attack it. And I don't plan on staying here anyways. We'll be leaving eventually. And now Stream has a freaking going on a tantrum. Very fitting considering what she went through. Okay, Hammer, could you maybe arrest her real quick, please? I know you're having a hard time, Stream, but I really need you to calm down, okay? Please calm down, Stream. I need you stable. Okay. Yeah, I'll end it here. I'm tired. So tired I can't even think of how to, like, do a narrative of it, what happened. Not that I was good at it anyways, but... We're doing well. We're doing... well, we're doing... quote-unquote well, so to speak. We're surviving for the most part. Well, they are. I'm dead. I died. Ashe died. Smit is dead. The mime who was Smit is also dead. Stream is constantly on the verge of a mental break. Hammer has a shot lung and is struggling to breathe properly and function. We have at least one animal who can barely stand the cold temperatures, but we do have a lot of material. We have a lot of resources available to us. We have the pygmy buffaloes, which are very, very small handling, right? Very low handling, very good. And they're slowly producing more buffaloes. We have one person in jail, a Cinder, who has insane levels of animal handling, very nice. And we also have a wild person who we might be able to recruit, maybe. If they decide they want to leave after they wake up from their coma, that's that. But if not, great, we have another mouth to feed, thankfully. Or maybe unthankful. There's pros and cons to having more people in the colony, especially with our current circumstances, but I digress. We're doing well. Sort of. Real quick. Let me just... That'll work. While I am at it, there we are. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I mean, I would love to keep going, but 8-hour stream, and I need some time to rest and get ready for bed. I've been getting tired around 4 o'clock, which is really good. And we have a stream tomorrow. It's Friday. We have more streaming to do in about 15 hours. Sorry. So I'll see you at 6 o'clock, right? Ideally. Now let me do my outro. I'm basically doing the outro stuff before the actual outro has started, which is not good. Okay, let's start this over, shall we? With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope we had a fun time. SANABI. That's what we played. I forgot what we played. SANABI was fun. I really enjoyed it. It was really, wow, freaking bot right at the end. Fuck off. I really enjoyed SANABI. It was very good art style, very cute art style. The story was compelling in my opinion. I mean, it's straight. I enjoyed it, right? And we will be playing more of it eventually. I don't know when that will be. It won't be tomorrow. I want to play something different tomorrow. Maybe next week. It feels good to play. The swinging mechanic, especially now the grappling, being pulled towards the target mechanic, the A button is nice, the wall. And the combat is actually really good because you don't have to do an attack button or anything. It's literally just physically touch them and the player character will do the rest. It's pretty simplistic and what have you, but it's nice. It's a fun game. If you enjoyed what you watched, I highly recommend you play it yourself. I'll be playing it on my own periodically. And thus, if you don't want spoilers, you'll have to, avoid watching whenever I stream it. But I digress. Good game. I'm enjoying it. RimWorld. Oh my gosh. We already went over what happened, so I'm not going to do it again. But RimWorld is a handful for a number of different reasons. So much happened. Oh my gosh, so much fucking happened. If I had known that Smith was a mimic somehow, I could have maybe maintained his food. Yes, like mimics consume more food than a normal colonist, which is annoying. But they're still a colonist until they burst open and become a mimic of sorts. It would have been very interesting to maybe have mimic babies in the colony and what have you. And it's very frustrating because we lost our animal handler. But very fortuitous that one of the people who, one of the cinders that we found by chance in this map happened to be really good with animals. It's like fate almost. We lost Smiths, but we have Buntra. Well, I mean, we still have to convince, quote unquote, convince Buntra to join us, but I'm sure that'll be in due course. It'll happen eventually. But we have to make sure we be mindful of how long we are in this map at the moment, because it's very likely that eventually we'll get a notification stating that our caravan has been detected. And when that happens, enemies will arrive. It could be anywhere between a few days to a few hours. And that's not good because I don't think you can travel with prisoners. Maybe you can, but I don't remember if you can or not. So we need to convince Buntra to join us as soon as possible. I need to come back to life, first and foremost. Buntra needs to join us. And then whatever that guy's name was, the other cinder that was brought out from the ground by the frost mites, we gotta hope that he joins us. Not terrible if he doesn't, but his mining skill would be very, very good. Would come in handy a lot. Because Smith was also our miner. He was the one, he was a archivist, not archivist, he was a excavatist, basically. So we lost someone who's good at mining and someone who's good with animals. Technically, I'm also good with mining, but again, I'm dead right now, so moot at that point. It's going to be several days before I come back to life, unfortunately. So there's a lot to go through right now with RimWorld. It's gonna be a hassle, and I'm probably gonna play some of it off stream. Maybe not tonight. I'm actually gonna get ready for bed. I'm thinking about maybe reading some webcomics to kind of relax. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, again, thank you so much for joining me, everybody, and I truly hope you had a fun time despite my, well, not the greatest voice actor, okay? I'm not the greatest script reader. I try. I have some good moments, but I was trying my best not to be as fussy with my lack of commentary and trying to relax and what have you. So I hope the long silence, the periodic silence moments wasn't too much. Wasn't too boring. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining, everybody. Thank you for joining me, Paladin. Mango, thank you for joining me. Roomba, thank you for joining me. And Weeb, thank you for joining me. I believe that's everybody who was here. Birdbrain was here, that's right. Thank you for Birdbrain for joining me. Was there anyone else? Scar was here, that's right. Scar was here. Thank you very much, Scar. And I believe that's everybody who was here. Indeed. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Hopefully my my reading of the script of the characters was pleasant. Viewers, same for you. This audio should be fine. There should be nothing wrong with this video, so this video should be able to go up almost immediately. I mean, once we catch up with the previous VOD. I still have to fix one of last week's VODs, and when that's fixed, everything else will go up. So there should be no issues with this. So thank you so much for watching. I gotta rest. I gotta breathe. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. And I will see you all next time in about 16 hours. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.